Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? I almost said Tuesday. And it is just not a Tuesday today. I also don't know why. No idea why Desmond was lagging a motherfucker there. Hello Nicole, how are we doing today? I'm gonna explain the reason why we haven't had streams the last couple days. Mainly has been I have not been feeling the greatest. I don't know if you can kind of tell with how I'm talking right now. I have been feeling like shite. Your boy went to go get a physical on Monday, and he had to get some shots, and I haven't really been reacting the best to it. So yesterday in particular was pretty bad. Well, no, Monday night into Tuesday was pretty rough. I practically didn't sleep at all Monday night into Tuesday morning, so that was fun. Your typical pain in like the arms where it feels like they're gonna fall off. Dealt with that. There's something else. Oh, and I just felt like super duper nauseous. Like it felt just the sound and thought of eating something just sounded terrible. So yeah, right now I kind of have like a minor sore throat. Like it's nothing too bad, but I honestly don't even think it's from reacting to the vaccinations. I think it's just the fact that it's actually warm out, like for summer. It's been 90 the last couple days, and it's supposed to be hot again today, so I think that's probably a good reason why all the allergy stuff is kicking up into my face and whatnot. So it doesn't surprise me that I feel like garbage. So that's the reason why we haven't streamed the last couple days. So I might be streaming. Well, we're obviously streaming today to make up for us not having streams Monday and Tuesday. But I think I'm also going to stream Sunday as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we have the finale of this series finale of this series could happen either Saturday or Sunday, so I wouldn't rule that out. But last time we did a short stream gym, and then I think we beat the couple of lakes. So now we are making our way towards Snow Point City, where we will battle the 7th gym. We will do all the Team Galactic stuff, including the Distortion World, and then I think we'll probably call it after the Distortion World today. So I guess I should do a team recap, because we did have, I think we had a death in the last stream. I don't remember. We got our Dark type Swampert here at level 50. He's got a Modest Nature, which is okay. He's got Rain Dish, which is not a bad ability, just not one that's really like exciting. Very situational. But he's got Magnet Bomb, Tri-Attack, Surf, and Meteor Mash. We have Sudhea, who is our Poison and Dark type Dragonite here at level 51 with Chlorophyll. Got Cross Chop, Aqua Tail, Fly, and Leaf Blade. Really waiting for a good stab move for her. Still haven't really run across something like that yet. We got Weewoo, our Psychic type Mewtwo here at level 51. It's got Battle Armor, which makes it so where we can't get crit. It's got Shockwave, Psybeam, Mud Bomb, Bug Bite. We got Priya, our Dragon type Pinsir with Adaptability. She's got Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Spatial Ran, Brick Break. We got Overrated, our Air Goose type Flygon with Sturdy, which is not the good kind of sturdy like we're used to in the modern games, but it's got Baton Pass, Bug Buzz, Shadow Punch, Flamethrower. And then we have Small Man here, literally only for strength purposes today. Because we gotta make our way to Snow Point City and we need the use of strength. Now, I'm trying to remember if there's any areas prior to going north here in Mount Cornet where you need to use strength. I think there is an area, but it's like be battling like one person and getting like an item. So I mean, I suppose I can go do it, right? Because what if that item happens to be a Master Ball? You know what I mean? Like, and I have Rock Smash, so that's good because I'm pretty sure you need Surf, Rock Smash, Strength to go over there. So, but yeah, if it seems like my head is foggy or lose track of thought, don't be surprised today. Don't be surprised today. But the hope is that this is the last day I feel like this, because yeah, I don't think I've ever had a bad reaction to getting shots. I mean, I know like sometimes when I was a kid I would get like get sick because it's essentially what a vaccine is they're injecting a small dose of a virus or whatever into your body to see how your body fights it, right? That's why that's how you strengthen your immune system that way. Oh, please let Dragonite learn this. Please let Dragonite learn this. Knockoff as a TM in this game is kind of dummy. Bad day to be a Razor Plant fan. I don't even know what TM74 is normally. I really don't, but Maverick with knockoff? I mean, that's stat for him too, actually, so it's not terrible. I guess I will get rid of... Get rid of Tri Attack. No, let's get rid of Magnet Bomb. I think the next move I'll want to get rid of would be Tri. What other special Dark type moves there are outside of Dark Pulse? I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, I moved one. I didn't even move a tile. And I'm running into another guy. Come on. And this guy actually might be quote unquote under-leveled. And not really. I was only saying that because okay, thank God. I was only saying that because I thought he was after the strength boulders. Or the strength boulders over here. It's not. Should be resisted. Speed. Gastrodon. I don't know if I should feel comfortable with staying in here. I just realized too, I'm gonna have to make a decision on who to leave behind as we climb Mount Cornet, unless I want to give my team members HMs as we go through Mount Cornet, because I'm gonna need, I guess I'm just gonna need Rock Climb. Well, no, I'll need Surf. I'll need Surf and Rock Climb. At the very least. I don't know if I need Rock Smash at all. Or Strength. Outrage. Do I give myself outrage? I don't think I do. I think with me having adaptability with Dragon Claw, it works out very, very well for us. And actually, Spatial Run is the same case, because if I fight something that I know has very bad special defense, me having adaptability with Pincer makes it to where Spatial Run actually does decent damage. So I think there actually might be 2 items over here. So I was wrong. Claw fossil. Now that is a fossil I don't think we've uncovered in this. I actually don't think we've uncovered a claw fossil in this game. We'll find out soon enough if we have or haven't. Okay, we got Blast Burn, which PM50 is normally overheat, so I don't think anybody's gonna be able to learn that, because nobody's originally a fire type on this team, so it's okay. Blast Burn's risky because unless I know what I'm fighting against, it's not gonna really do us a whole lot of favors with the recharge turn. Checking to see if I had a escape rope, and I don't. Surprising, because I feel like I swear every time I play a Pokemon game, whenever I think about using an escape rope to get out of a place quicker, it's like, oh yeah, it's there. You picked up one long ago in the series. Guess I have not picked one up in this run. Oh, what's up, Groudon? Going out here, buddy. And Gengar. I don't even remember what my encounter was down here. Electric? Maybe? Definitely wasn't a Wurmple. Alright, I'm gonna deposit off the Beedrill for a quick second, because I want to see if I have uncovered a claw fossil in this game. I don't think I have. I genuinely don't think I have. So my apologies for speeding up so much, but this stuff right here was not planned, so let's see, what do we get? Okay, we have, so that means we get a token encounter for Raticate here, unless I really want to keep it, but I didn't nickname it, so I really don't want to. I really don't want to. So we got a token encounter, which I don't know where I'm going to use it. I suppose I could use it at Mount Coronet. I could use it in there, maybe. Let's go ahead and put him down by Death Box here. I'm gonna fly back to Celestic Town, and then we will continue with what we had planned. And then I'm gonna heal up as well. All right, I think I'm good on medication, right? Yeah, we're good. Should be good anyways. Didn't I say something in the last stream about getting an encounter over here? No, I wasn't over here. Would have been 2 streams ago where I would have said something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be saying anymore. Here. Calcium. Okay, we're probably gonna sell that since it doesn't really benefit us at this point in the game to use any of the vitamins like that. Keto King? No. Skaroopy? No. Okay, yeah. I gotta tell myself to sell a bunch of these TMs that I don't see myself using ever. And a pearl. Wow. Oh crap, I forgot this area down here was covered with fog. I did get my encounter in the water. Or my token, I should say, in the water. I wouldn't mind seeing what's down here first before spending my token. I also do know there's a few items down here, which is why I'm going to take my time and explore a little bit. I wouldn't mind a mag mortar. I really wouldn't. Although he wouldn't be stealing fighting like he was in our last run, so I don't know how much attachment I would have with him. I mean, shoot, he could be a fire type. He could stay a fire to get the chance to really use Mag Mortar, so let me wait. I just want the record to show. One, I haven't been able to escape 3 times, which, you know what, that checks out to some degree. But he landed a dynamic punch in the fog. I don't know what the fog cuts your accuracy down to, but dynamic punch is already a 50 accurate move. And I know that boy did not have no guard because he missed his first sludge. So that right there tells me that this game is on some BS day. Tentacruel is water when we surf, so maybe I might fish instead. I'm not seeing anything really too exciting. I mean, Tentacruel's not bad. It's just need something to tickle the fancy, right? And Mag Mortar is the only thing so far that I've actually like had remote interest in wanting to catch. Net ball, take that. Personberry. Maybe I'll wait until we get to the other side of this section and I'm out of fog, because it'll actually be easier for me to catch stuff. Draco Meteor, Rock Wrecker. So wait, he had Draco Meteor, Rock Wrecker, Sludge, and Dynamic Punch. What a moveset for Electrode. I bet he sucks. And, like, the only thing good about him is that he's fast. Actually gonna throw a potion on my Swampert because we will be battling trainers outside here very shortly. Yeah, let me see what we got here. Donphan? I'm gonna be upset about Donphan. I don't know if I'll use my token in here, to be honest. I haven't seen anything that's like just Donphan. Oops, all Donphans? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't need another Mewtwo. If I had a Master Ball, I would I'd contemplate it, but another Mewtwo's level up learn set is not the greatest in this, so Golem? No, we're not using token here. Or do I want to go use my token downstairs? No, fuck it. Let's go use it downstairs. Chat's on. Oh, Thunder would be happy. Thunder would be happy if we got that as our token encounter. All right, you know what? Let's see what our token encounter is going to be. I really do want it to be the Magmortar. If it's anything else, it's quite literally the one thing I didn't want. Oh my goodness. I'm not happy. Not happy at all. Okay, he's landing attacks. If I don't land my attack, this is rigged. I don't think I can attack him with anything else, so I'm gonna try to throw a ball at him, but oh hell no. You're not doing this today, brother. We're not doing this today. You're a free encounter. So as much as I gain something by catching you, I don't lose anything by not catching you either. So I would say let's make some smart choices here. If you want to get caught, since you wanted to be my free encounter so bad. All right, you don't want to be caught. I'm killing it. I'm killing him. I don't care. I'm not a big electrode person anyways. Yeah, get out of here. Now, in the short space that I have between me and this staircase, I'm gonna encounter the Magmortar. Watch. Watch. Oh, if my controller wants to play, that is. Oh. Okay, I guess we are not gonna encounter Magmortar. Harris? Yeah, I should have actually used my token somewhere else. Actually should have used it somewhere else. Okay, so we got our grass here, which might wait a second to get an encounter. Kinda wish I brought along. Kinda wish I actually brought the whatchamacallit. Why can I not think of its name? The Drapion. Should have brought along the Drapion because of glare. Magma Storm. It wasn't snowing in this route, was it? It was. I'm taking double chip damage here. How much does Magma Storm do? Okay, so I take about 20 points at the end of the turn. Can Surf kill if it's super effective? Yes, it can. Because my special attack is, I think, 1 point higher than... And now that I killed the Gramble, the Magma Storm is technically gone. I'm at go. I don't remember what typing he was in this game. I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember if he is a fighting type or if he was a ghost type. I feel like he's one of those two. Or not a ghost type. Maybe a ghost type. I don't know. Like I said, my brain has been all over the place. Hey, we know you're not a poison type. I mean, we could have guessed that from the fact that we side beamed you and it wasn't super effective. I didn't even like register what he went for as an attack on me, so that's where I got to make sure that I'm paying attention. But maybe I wasn't paying attention because it was just a generic trainer battle and not a important trainer battle, which is still not a good decision because I'm letting my guard down, and that could screw me over later on. Don't want that to happen. Kicking the lady. All right, Noctowl. Knockoff. Knockoff's free because most things are holding items anyways, which is cool. That's why, if you guys remember, the Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke I did a couple years back, that randomized into a pure Dark type and had knockoff with pure power, it was insane how good that thing was. If it was super effective, it would one-shot things. Okay, Blissey. Oh, so badly want to stay in and just knock off this thing. And it's super effective. I mean, it's gonna take about 6 business days to kill this thing, but Fab, super effective knockoff with it's holding a black belt, so it must have had a fighting type move on it. Maybe. I don't know. Sceptile, I would say in for a little Hoenn 1v1, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna do that right now. At least the benefits to everything that's gonna transpire is what's the word I'm looking for here? Ice Punch. Ooh. We have good physical defense. That shouldn't do too much. But we don't have a lot of HP, so we gotta be careful there. I wouldn't say we don't have... I wouldn't say we have low HP, but it's definitely not good. Like, I feel like in terms of stats, you want to have an HP that's like 3 times your level for it to be considered good. I don't think there's any items up here. I need that for in real life, because my brain is fried, brother. I got a couple of encounters, actually, and I'm pretty sure, can you get an encounter? I don't know if you can get an encounter in Snowpoint City. I think you can. Choice Banded Swallow. He had Powder Snow. I should have just left it on him. I should have just left it on him. I'm gonna go for the Meteor Mash. So he resisted Dark. Oh, because he's a Dark type. That's why. So would it be better for me to go for 114 versus 113? Surf is 90. Meteor Mash is 90. Okay, so Surf is technically going to be better because we have 1 point higher in special attack. I don't know if Swalot's special defense and physical defense differ too much. Maybe we got a crit. I don't know if his special defense and physical defense differ a lot in terms of BST, but maybe they do. Okay, so let me think real quick. Candace is normally 44, and so with the level booster being 20%, 4.4 goes to 8.8, which will then round it up to 9 levels. So her ace should be 50. I don't want to say that's low, but I feel like we're gonna definitely hit 53 easily with a lot of my mons. But I felt that way though with leveling up for whatchamacallit, Byron's gym. I felt like we hit the level checkpoint pretty easily, or over his ace pretty easily, which I wouldn't say that that's an issue either. At the later stages of the game, we want to be right there, because after the 8th gym, if we start losing mons, like the 8th gym checkpoint is what we get to go into the Elite Four, and the Elite Four is not going to be pretty if we're going in with 60s, when I think the highest will be like in the 70s. Like, I know level doesn't guarantee success, right? But it does help cushion things out for your stats. So would love to have that be the case. Okay, Route 216. So let's get our first encounter. Please be something. I don't know how to feel about this. As long as he's got a decent move pool and a decent... That's what it really boils down to, is if he has a decent move pool and a decent typing, then I'm okay. Because the Executor has like 125 special attack or something like that. He's pretty strong. He is pretty strong. I don't think I can attack him again. I don't think I can attack him again. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at him. We'll see what happens. Dude, I'm trying to catch my encounters today. Actually, this Weather Ball is actually gonna be strong. Because Weather Ball got buffed to 100 power if you are actually in a weather condition in Gen 9. And we don't know if that's stab for him or not. I don't think it is, because if it was stab ice, he would not be getting affected by the hail. And he's got Lava Plume as well. Okay, I gotta be careful, because I don't want to lose my Swampert here. My Swampert's way more valuable than an Executor. Even if Swampert has technically more weaknesses. What, Dark has 2 weaknesses in this game? I gain 1 more weakness. Right. My Ultra Ball is trying to catch this guy though, so if he doesn't want to stay caught, then I'm just going to kill him and move on. Thank you. What typing were we? Poison and fire. That's a nasty quad weakness if I've ever seen one. Although, not a typing you guys really see that often. I mean, Salandit and Salazzle are the only fire and poison types that exist, so... it's not too bad. I mean, I feel like that has a okay amount of resistances. Does it have a lot of weaknesses? Psychic, ground, water, rock. I think it's just got the 4 weaknesses, but it has a quad weakness as well. So it's got a decent amount of weaknesses. But I mean, grass and psychic, I think grass and psychic is worse, is it not? I think grass and psychic is technically a worse typing because it has more weaknesses and it has a quad weakness. So that that Executor might actually be getting buffed in a way. If he has Levitate, that would be even better. I mean, it takes away his quad weakness, but still leaves him with 3, right? That would be huge. Huge if true. Dread Plate. You got Flare Blitz, which I'm not a steel type anymore. Marshtomp was a steel type in this, but Swampert is not. King Flare Blitz. Because he's a Stony though, so he probably doesn't have much outside of him going for Flare Blitz right now. Well, he's not weak to water, so I don't know. I don't know nothing apparently. Facade. No, I love Facade as a move, like it's good. It's nature. And you don't have guts, so wouldn't really be worth it. All right, Nidoqueen. Did we evolve our Nidorina yet? I don't think we have, but I don't remember what typing it got randomized to. I don't remember. I really don't. Bug bite. Oh, you know what? I do remember now. It got randomized to a bug type. It did, in fact, get randomized to a bug type. Deoxys. I don't want to stay in and fight this thing. Which one was the form that... Is it attack form that was a dark type? I don't know. But I don't think we fought defense yet in this. So he's weak to psychic though. He's probably gonna eat that. Not a critical hit though. Did not eat a critical hit. I swear I'm not gonna keep running back to this house, but I'm not gonna now. All right, with Maverick being at 52, I don't really worry too much about him handling himself. I'm gonna let Priya lead because Priya will be a mon that's, I think, able to kill stuff quicker. So I'm absolutely okay with it. All right, so we got this area where we can get an encounter, which I don't think you can technically get an encounter until you get through like the majority of it. You gotta go further up. So that's absolutely fine for us. Enough. What? I don't remember. Is he actually a fighting type? No, that was, if he was resisting that, he's a steel type. I mean, yeah, he was gonna eat that because he bulked up, which bulk up on Shuckle is crazy, by the way. It is absolutely insane. Nidoking. I don't recall if I've fought one of you or if I know what typing you are. And I still don't know what typing you are. I do not know what typing you are. Go ahead and pick up this item here. Each a berry. That's fine. That is a-okay. I feel like I can actually see in the blizzard a lot better right now than I typically can. I don't know if it's because it's technically the morning, so it's brighter, or what the case is, but I feel like I can see better and navigate better. Or maybe it's just because playing BDSP and traveling through like the fog route and this route, it's like they actually made it to where, hey, you can't see anything. Okay, there's a guy right there. Yeah, like I can see the ninja clearly hiding in the shadow there. Also, why am I getting a surplus of berries? Why am I getting a surplus of berries today? Riddle me that. Okay, Quagsire. Priya's going insane with these critical hits. Insane. I'm fairly certain that's how we I'm pretty sure that's how we one-shot Quagsire, because it wasn't super effective. I imagine that adaptability Dragon Claw, not one-shotting things like this. Not to the caliber of what's been happening. Quick attack? They just keep getting crits. Is Priya getting the series? Is that what is happening here? Blastoise. I'm pretty sure you are a dark type in this. Which I have Brick Break. I do have Brick Break. I just don't know if I want to stay in or if I want to go into my Dragonite here instead. Oh, you would just be smarter, right? I mean, either way, I think we would have been fine. It's just... just don't want to put myself at risk of dying. Antine. What typing were you? Charge Beam. I don't think you were electric. I feel like you were something very, very weird and wacky. I just don't remember what that typing was. Steel? Maybe it was steel. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Timer ball. Yeah, the HM for rock climb is going to be out here by a house, and then there should be a TM in this route as well that I need to keep my eyes open for. Oh, he had Flame Body. That kind of sucks for Pincer. Because we're taking chip damage and it cuts our attack in half. So, kind of can't use Pincer right now. Hero, I'm going to switch. I think Flygon should hopefully be able to handle a Pharaoh. Albeit if he's not. Okay, he's a normal type. Yeah. He's normally a normal type. He's weak to fire. Not actually. Good that we narrowed that down. Give you that lava potion on you as well. I don't think this is the HM. No, this is the TM. The HM's on the other side of the house. Like up here. Yeah, right back here. Other item here. An apricot berry. I think an apricot berry is mainly used for poffins in this game. It might have a secondary effect in battle, but I just don't know what that would be. Eradicate. Well, I know what typing you are. I don't have anything that's super effective against you with Pincer. However, I probably just one-shot you because your stats are not that great. And I'm also 10 levels higher. Hammer up. I think I should be okay with staying. Dang, I one-shot a camera up too? That's actually kind of surprising. Because doesn't camera have good defense? Yeah, I'm like almost certain he has good defense, so I figured he would have survived that. I guess not. All right, first encounter, what's this, Route 217? I'm not the most excited about this, but if he's got a good offensive typing, he's got Trace. If he's got a good offensive typing, then he could be nice. Just trying to scout and see what he has. Cross chop. Possibly a fighting type. I don't know if I want to go for Rock Slide because I might kill him in one hit, but honestly, if I do, I personally won't be mad. Yeah, it wasn't even resisted, so I don't know. I don't know, but Trio suffers from the fact that he's very, very fast and it's hard, and he has nothing else. Like, his defenses are bad, his HP's bad. I mean, I get it, like that's what a glass cannon is that it's someone that goes in, it does as much damage as it possibly can and can die easily, but I don't know. I feel like having a glass cannon in an extreme randomizer doesn't really work. Doesn't really work because you don't know what you're fighting against. I would say in like a standard randomizer, then yeah, it's fine. But an extreme randomizer, no. It doesn't really work because you don't get the chance to use them. Sea King. You know what? We'll stay in. I'm gonna heal just because I don't know what the Sea King is gonna go for. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot him. So rather be safe than sorry. This pincer has been around for ages, so I would like to honestly keep it around until we beat the game, if I possibly can. Because it is quite literally my number 2 Mon in this on this team. So it was a rock type. I only went for rock polish. I didn't have to heal, but I think it was better that I did. Safer that I did. All right, Mawile. Oh, you have Drizzle. Thank goodness. Don't have to take chip damage from the hail at the end of each turn. Beedrill. What was Beedrill? He was a dragon type. You know what's funny? I asked what Beedrill was, and it's like, buddy, you have one. You have one in your party as we speak right now. Like, what are you on about? Rayquaza, okay. Not really excited to be seeing this guy right now. I did not mean to click that. Psych, I did mean to click that. Acupressure? Speed sharply rose. Okay, so he's gonna be definitely gonna be faster than me after this turn. But he acupressures again. Okay. Special attack rose. That's fine. That is a-okay with me that he did that. Alright, so we already got our counter here, which is the Duck Trio, so we'll just battle this one person, get to the Acuity Lakefront, which we can get an encounter there. This Magius. I'm tired of seeing this thing. I'm tired of seeing this thing because it somehow always outspeeds me and does loads of damage to my team. But thankfully, I have a hunch that you are a bug type, so... No shot you lived. Focus Sash. Well, no, it doesn't matter because it's fine. Electric? You're just an electric type. Do I have a ground move on my team? Mud Bomb. Yes, I do. And does this one shot is the question. It does. Because Mud Bomb's like 65 base power. It's not that strong. Or maybe I'm underestimating it. I don't remember. Cloister? Oh, I can stay in for sure. Priya is super close to leveling up, is she not? Oh. Not as close as I thought, actually. Not as close as I thought. Which is okay. because I can still... She'll probably hit 55. Well, no, she will hit 55 when we get into the gym, so that's fine. You have 2 focus sashes on your team? That's not smoke on legal. You can't be rocking 2 of the same held item in a battle. But what's ironic about it is that, like, she lived on a sash with 2 of her mons, but, like, because the hail is there, it just killed them both. Venusaur? I would have much rather that over Doug Trio. I probably would have preferred Venomoth over Doug Trio, too. I know that sounds crazy, but the truth hurts. All right, Acuity Lakefront. Is there a hidden item right here? Nope, just empty spot of grass. Bald spot, if you will. Bald spot of grass. You know what I found weird? And it's like one minor like detail in the dialogue. Like when you battled Mars back at Lake Verity. Hold on, first encounter. I'm not catching this. There's no shot I'm catching this. I'm gonna throw a ball just to see what he goes for, because I don't know what typing he is off the top of my head. Quick attack. See, I don't want to risk going for a fighting type move and it being super effective on him. I'll rock slide. I have the master ball right now, that'd be sick. Ooh, wait, we knew this. He's a ground, or not a ground type, he's a ghost type. Yeah, he's a ghost type, we knew this. I guess I'll energy powder, because I can't throw a ball at him right now. I'm telling you, if we had Glare, if we fought the Drapion, we would be in a great spot right now. I also am not the biggest fan of the fact that we encountered a legendary. I would have much rather had something that was easier to catch. That was good versus a Groudon. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ghost type Groudon is cool. It's very cool, but... Okay, his defense rose. That's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna heal with the Hyper Potion real quick. Healing again. Was he steal? He's stealing Ghost? No, he wasn't stealing Ghost. All right, he's in the red. So I only have probably like maybe like 3 more chances to catch him here. He goes for quick attack. That's okay. He's shaking at least once, so it's giving me some form of promise, but he's gonna die this next turn, so it's unfortunate that we're not gonna be able to catch him. But I kind of expected that as soon as we encountered him. Which again, that was like my main gripe of like, oh, I should have brought the Drapion. But it's a randomizer, and you play the gamble of not knowing what your first encounter is going to be before you get it, so it's whatever. Sucks, but it's whatever. Now if I go to the secondary mart and I see that there was a Master Ball here, then I'm gonna be pissed. Then I have a reason to be pissed, because I could have waited. Again, you know, hindsight being 20, all that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up at the Pokemon Center real quick. We're gonna go check out the secondary mart. I'm actually gonna check out the in-game trade in this town as well, or the city rather. Then we're gonna move. We're gonna keep schmoving. This is the town that holds the infamous Haunter trade, for those of you who don't know about it. It's essentially a trade where you trade a Medican to a lady for a Haunter, but this holds an Everstone. So it's a trade Evo that doesn't evolve because she gave it an Everstone. I don't know who at Game Freak was feeling evil and decided to make that trade a reality, but someone was feeling spicy, frisky, if you will. I think they're over. The middle there is the Snow Point Temple, so not there. I think it's you. I have a Lileep for my Remoraid. Ironically enough, I could have gotten a Lileep in this game as one of my token encounters, but I wasn't able to catch it. To the shock and surprise of probably nobody, because our luck in this series has not been the greatest. I mean, our team right now is good, right? Solid. This is the best our team has been all series long, but it's taken us a long time to get here. All right, Snorlax, you are a dark and normal type, so I'm just gonna launch a brick break at you. Also, 53 for one of your gym trainers is kind of crazy. I thought we said the ace was 53. I get it, it was a one Pokemon battle, but like, I don't know, man. That just seems a little high. I'm almost certain. We'll see here. 47? Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm almost certain that Candace is 44, because I always remember 44 in 7th gym and thinking that was normal. But I mean, it's level scaling, right? Kev interrupted me with a phone call. Did I miss anything major? First of all, how dare he interrupt you with a phone call? I'm kidding. No, you haven't missed anything major. I mean, we had a couple of first encounters. We made our way into the 7th gym finally. We encountered a Groudon that we weren't able to catch because we don't have anything to status on him, which kind of sucks, but I mean, you got to witness firsthand how difficult it is to catch legendaries. Like, you saw us trying to catch the Mesprit a couple streams back, and then you saw us trying to catch Moltres, which we actually caught Moltres. It's not easy in the earlier games, which it feels so weird to say like Platinum Gen 4 as the earlier games, but it's true. I mean, we're 9 generations Pokemon deep now. Technically classifies as one of the earlier generations. Licky licky. All right, we'll stay in because I think Weewoo should be able to handle this relatively well. Shadow Sneak. A decent amount. That could have been Stab, actually, with how much that did. And I also didn't do much to him in return. That wasn't resisted, though. My attack wasn't resisted on him. I always thought that how it would be, but I know it's annoying and frustrating AF. It is, but I think in a way, when when you truthfully think about it and probably hear the way I'm gonna say it, I think it's gonna make a lot more sense. I think it taught people who played the earlier games the importance of like saving your game beforehand and being prepared for catching legendaries. Nowadays, if you play the new games, like I'll give you an example, Scarlet and Violet, when you catch a couple of the legendaries in that game, like Ogerpon, Terapagos, and Pecharunt, they have you go through like a mini boss battle of sorts where you have to actually technically knock them out, but they make those boss battles hard to do. And then you're able to catch it with any sort of ball you want. In these games, it's like, well, in Platinum, they give you a little bit more grace because I think they're able to program it this way. To where you are able to re-encounter legendaries. You just have to beat the Elite Four and Champion first. Or, yeah, beat the Elite Four and Champion before you do that. So, that's nice, at the very least. But, like, in the first 3 generations of Pokemon, if you fucked up trying to catch Mewtwo, that's it. You cannot go back and catch Mewtwo because it doesn't go based off of a clock system in the earlier games. Because those systems didn't have an internalized clock. Like, yes, sure, Gold and Silver did have a clock in the game, but you had to set the time, so it went based off. Also, this might have just killed my Pinsir. I am so unbelievably pissed right now. You have no idea. And that is also back-to-back series where Darkrai has killed one of my mons on my team that has had unbelievable potential, all because I don't know what fucking type he is. Oh my god, that's so unbelievably annoying. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I was just gassing up how Priya is like my number 2 team member behind Mewtwo, and It's my highest level too. But you know what? If there was a way that Priya was gonna go down, it was gonna be that way. I couldn't see any other way of taking her out other than I come across something that is faster than me and hits me with a special attack and just one-shots me. All right, armor. Actually not bad. Not a bad ability for Executor. Was wishing for Levitate just because we have that ground weakness, but okay. I don't know who to add. Or if I want to add anybody. I mean, Wailord was technically on the team to begin with, so Wailord should be back. The team. I mean, I have options, right? There are options. There's just not many good ones. Not many good ones. Not want to replace a dragon type with adaptability. Nothing to that degree. Oh. Gonna keep moving. All right, let's clear out the snowballs we need to clear out. Because I think I battled most of the trainers in the gym before the pincer death. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to connect my controller back, so oh, it's the exact opposite. Beat. And you got attack order. Well, he can't crit me, so I'm not too worried about that. That doesn't kill. Yeah, that's gotta be stab for him because he's doing a lot. I mean, Mewtwo doesn't have a lot of physical defense behind him, but it's also not low. It's his worst stab, but it's not low. I mean, you guys just saw there, it's 114. Grumpig. I have no idea what typing he is. Level 52? Jesus. Doom Desire. I definitely knew he was a steel type beforehand. Twisted Spoon. Okay, that's fine. Frenzy Plant. You see, I'd be shitting bricks if this was a normal Swampert, but because I'm a dark type Swampert, I'll probably still do a good amount. Psych? No, I won't. No, it won't. You know what? I just realized too. My Wailord has Lovely Kiss, so that could have also put that Groudon to sleep and give me a better chance to catch him. Playing like I'm an amateur, guys. Amateur mistakes out here. Garchomp, 53. Okay, these, yeah. I must be misremembering the levels of this, because 43 goes for... No, it'd still be 9. Also, why are you doing so much damage with Pin Missile? That was 3 hits. Play this game anymore. He's got fucking Shadow Tag. I mean, I can't get critted, but the problem is here that did just under 50%. An X defend isn't going to help me unless he goes for a different attack here. Which I don't think he's going to click a different attack. I don't think he's going to click a different attack. That's 50 points. I'm gonna gamble here, not because I want to. I'm gonna throw this X defend on because I don't think I can survive otherwise. Felt this too much. He's probably gonna still kill me here. So fucking dumb, dude. So I've lost my top 2 team members in the span of like 10 minutes. All because I couldn't switch out. If I could have switched out into Flygon, oh, we would have been chilling. You know what? You know what this is telling me? He's probably choice banded. And he gets all 5 hits. Fuck off, dude. And he gets a crit. I don't want to say it, but I might be cooked in this gym. Can't even kill him. I lost my Mewtwo and I lost my Pinsir. Which Mewtwo was fine in the sense of like he wasn't going to be able to be critted, so that's why I popped the X defend. The only thing I would have had to do is not get hit more than 3 times. Because if I didn't get hit that 4th time, I would have been able to heal up to full. And even if he hit me 5 times, he had 191 HP, was doing what, 35 point damage? 35 times 5. Would have been close to killing me from full, but I would have been able to heal it off. I was in a shit spot. Regardless. I was in a shit spot regardless, but this is not good. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen today, and yet it is. So I still have some good team members, for the record. I still have some good team members right now when you lose your 2 best mons back to back. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks just looking pretty bleak right now. I feel like I should bring Death Fodder. Could go with Weavile actually as like our next team member. Electric and Psychic. I mean, I have a Psychic type with Teeths, but he doesn't have any Psychic type moves. But again, Glass Cannons only work if you actually know what you're fighting against, right? Bastiodon? I get hit by a fighting type move though. I'm cooked, right? We know that. We're cooked. Flash, what typing were you? You were Ground and Dragon. I don't have either one of those typings, so I actually might go with Splash. The only issue is if I do, I don't think I learn any new moves. I don't think I learn any new moves. So is that a gamble I'm willing to take? I don't know if I have any other choice. However, I do have a heart scale. So I technically could give myself a fighting chance of getting stab. It'd have to be a physical stab, so probably lean more towards ground than dragon, just because dragon is only super effective against dragon, and that's not horrible, but it really works better. The reason why we did so well with using Dragon with Pinsir is because it had adaptability. Otherwise, it really doesn't do you a whole lot of good. Really? Doesn't? So here we got to do this if we want to break this last snowball. No, I didn't even need to battle this person, but I'll do it for the free experience, right? I will do it for the free experience because we need it. We're going to be going into this gym. I don't think we're going in underleveled, but we're going to be going in at a disadvantage because we lost 2 of our best mons. And just when I thought Mount Cornet, the Mount Cornet portion was going to be hard already with me having good mons, like this is going to make it worse. Because I still got to do the entire Team Galactic HQ. I missed. Are you be for real right now? Why? Why are we doing this? Why is Platinum insistent on making sure that I don't win today? Magmortar. I'm gonna Leaf Blade him because I have a feeling you're a ground type and that's why you sent him in. I was wrong. Fire Blast. Did you actually stay a fire type? Might have. How much did that do? I don't know. I feel like I should heal just on the safe side because I have no idea how much damage. Fire Blast missed. Okay. I thought about going for Aqua Tail that last turn, but I was like, if he hits me and it does more than 80 damage, then I lose my Dragonite as well. And then at that point, the run is over. At that point, the run is just over. Not to discredit Swampert or Flygon or Wailord, there's just no shot I'm gonna be able to succeed under these conditions. Okay, so you resist fighting because you're bug. I'm actually surprised that I outspeed Pidgeot. Oh, it's a speed tie. Interesting. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Pidgeot is normally faster than Dragonite, but I guess not. I guess I'm wrong on you being a bug type. So I don't know anything about you, apparently. But you resist. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Poison, actually, could have been the typing. That's what it could have been. All right, so we're basically going into this at a 4v6. We have a couple of Death Fodder mons just in case. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much else to say. Save your game before any important battle you do. We talked about it earlier with catching legend puzzles. So. All right. Malcolm. Please don't end my life in game. Licky licky. Okay. We fought one of these earlier. Don't think we got a read on what typing he was, but he is going to set up the drizzle, which I think because he set up the drizzle, I'm almost certain that that is permanent in this battle. So Aqua Tail is probably actually my strongest move to go for here instead of cross chop. And it seems to me that this Licky Licky is a ghost type, so works out fine. And I missed my Aqua Tail. Pretty sure Aqua Tail has like a 10% chance to miss, and I've missed like 2 of the last like 4 I've went for. Doesn't make the most sense to me. And she's gonna heal at the end of this turn, so that's just great day to be me. Great day to be me. I mean, I guess I could go for Leaf Blade because it has a high chance to crit, but I feel like I also shouldn't have to. Alright, since she's been going for Nightshade, I feel like I can just click Aqua Tail again. Yeah. And she's low. Now, I know the last one we fought had Shadow Sneak, so you're not getting me with this one. Even though Shadow Sneak would not kill me, probably because it's resisted, you're not getting me with this one. He did not. Okay. Didn't think they would, but never say never. Hold on. Pressing too many buttons. Go ahead and go for that Leaf Blade, because I'm not risking a miss. Milotic. Okay. Would you send in a ground type right now? I don't know why you wouldn't. So, we'll see. Go for the Aqua Tail. Not a ground type. Aqua Tail does half. Gonna go for a nasty plot. Okay. But seeing as Aqua Tail did that much, as long as I don't get a mineral, I should kill. Otherwise, a +2 Milotic might... Oh, it's got Black Sludge. Okay. That's perfect, actually. Kind of ironic that we're both holding the same item. I was going to say, if we missed, then I think a +2 Milotic could potentially sweep the rest of my team. Depending on what typing it was. Launch Crow. The level 48. Okay, so we're still waiting to see the other guys. Did some decent damage. Oran Berry, Bubble Beam. Okay, that's fine. Might do a decent amount. And the speed drop. Oh. That could be stat for Honchkrow, low-key. Because that... I mean, I know it's rain boosted, which that basically doubles the power of water type attacks. But seeing as he went for Aqua Ring as well, that was definitely stab. But you know what? That's fine with me. Marowak. All right, well, let's switch into I guess I'll go Maverick. I may knock off first to see what item it's holding, but I think Surf is probably the next best move to go for. Iron Plate. Metal Burst. Ooh. Okay, we gotta be careful then. That's gonna do 50 points of damage. Oh, I got Rain Dish! I forgot about that. I don't know how to navigate around this. I guess I could go into my Wailord, maybe? And then Lovely Kiss it so it can't Metal Burst me? Pressure. I guess Pressure 2 would actually help with Metal Burst. Because I feel like he's just going to keep clicking that. Because Metal Burst is not like Counter and Mirror Coat, where like it will counter only goes for physical, Mirror Coat only goes for special. Like it will hit if it gets hit. I also missed 3 Lovely Kisses in a row, which maybe that's a good thing actually, because I think Pressure means that he's now down like 7 Metal Burst. I also have a lot more HP on Wailord, so like if I do a lot of damage to him, I more than likely will live. All right, really? All right, let's see how much Surf does to him. I think Swampert would have actually killed him with the rain. I think. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, Luke. Me, dude. And this is her ace. Oh my god. Brush Claw, and you get the defense drop. Okay, you're weak to knockoff, which that does... That's practically nothing. At least I get a little passive recovery, right? Problem is that I am now down 2 defense drops. I'm down in my defense by 2, so if he keeps going for that, Flygon should be the switch. Flygon should be the switch because I'm immune to normal. If he decides to switch it up here, that could be an issue. Which he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We know that he wasn't choiced in anything because we knocked it off, so Lucky Chant, just don't be a normal type. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna heal again here. It wouldn't surprise me if she does. And it's a full. So is me going for Shadow Punch base 60 with stab that goes 90, double that goes to 180, stronger than Bug Buzz? I don't know, actually. Because what is Bug Buzz? 90, so that's also technically 180 base power, but what is my... No. Shadow Punch would technically be stronger because Lugia has 154 special defense, and its defense is like 130? I mean, that's going based off of base stats, right? All right, so I know for damn straight. He also went for Amnesia, too. I know for damn straight this controller should not be disconnecting this much because we charged this bitch for like a day or 2 because I did not stream it all Monday or Tuesday. Do I have an X attack for... my guy here. I don't think I need it. Now, if he decides to full restore again, then yeah, I'm gonna do it. Bind. Okay, so he has Lucky Chant. First call. Okay, so he had nothing to hit my Flygon. And he didn't switch either, so... maybe he doesn't have anything for Flygon as his last mon? Glaceon. Something that you'd actually see in this gym, actually. It's kind of cool. Level 50. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Punch just to see what he is. Does nothing. Hypnosis. That's... I'd rather Flygon fall asleep, if anything. If I had a choice in the matter. Sludge. Okay, we eat that. Resisted. No poison, thankfully. Shellbell? Yeah, Shellbell. Okay. This actually works out great for me, I think, because I should kill in the next 2 Shadow Punches. Maybe not. I think because he's getting that Shellbell recovery, I don't think I do. I could Bug Buzz him. Flamethrower's not going to do anything because of the rain. Yep, the Shellbell made it to where he could live another turn. And he gets a crit and a poison? Yep. Because the AI hasn't gotten enough luck today. Just want that record to be straight. The AI has not gotten enough luck on me today. But Shadow Punch will kill. And now we have a new level checkpoint of 53. I may just add the Poliwrath for right now instead of trying to get a team of 6, because I'm kind of dead set that the Legendary is going to help my team. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that that's going to be the case either. Just for the record. There's no guarantee about that. The level checkpoint isn't going to help us out too much, but it's gonna be beneficial enough, right? Oh my god, just fucking pissing me off. Go ahead and add Splash. We're gonna replace Turkey Leg with Splash. That does mean we need to be careful because of ice types. Ice and Dragon, I believe, is the only things I'm weak to. So... substitute. Why are you allergic to learning stab moves, Dragonite? Why? Oh, I gave Flygon an extra rare candy. Okay, we'll just leave Maverick at 52 then, because if there's a mon who I feel like doesn't need another level to him, then it'd probably be the Swampert. I'm gonna rare candy up Splash and see if he learns attacks. I don't think he does because he's Stone Evo. Oh, he does! Okay, Wake Up Slap. I mean, you normally learn that, which is kind of weird. Go ahead and get rid of Try Attack or whatever it was. Some move that I'm probably never going to click with Poliwrath. Yeah, he's not learning. Dragon Claw. Okay, you know what? You learned a stab dragon move. I will take that. Now, if you get a stab ground move. Let me go back and look at Historia. Because we got a heart scale. It's gonna be nice. Dig? Yo. I might actually have to teach him dig, though. Low-key. I might actually have to teach him. Because I think that there's no other physical ground stab that he's going to really be able to get. I guess I can look real quick. But I don't think we're going to... I think we're going to get much stuck. Where is... That's no. Look at Polyrath real quick. Obviously, it's not going to tell me what his level up learn set for him being the typing that he is now, but it is going to tell me. Okay, so 53 was actually the last move that he could learn. So he only technically gets 6 moves. So he gets like 4 level 1 moves, and then he got Wake Up Slap, and then he got Dragon Claw. So Dig would be the only other move I could teach him for a potential physical ground move that is not a TM, which, as you guys can see, we don't really have anything there that's super duper exciting. Okay, let's fly back, because we got to do the stuff at the lake, and then we get to do the galactic base. Should be good on healing items for right now, I think. Are you? Who had rock climb? Oh, dumbass! No one had rock climb. Just got the HM for it, so now you can actually teach someone. Yeah, buddy, you're an HM machine at this point. But not Surf. We don't need Surf because we have Surf on like half our team now. Like, if someone were to come in and see my team right now, they'd be like, holy crap, you have 2 mons that are, if we were thinking like normal series, you have 2 mons that are quad weak to ice, 3 mons weak to grass and electric. Like, your team is not good. Extreme randomizer. So it's a little bit different. I can technically Surf right here, can't I? I could potentially get a 6-team member here. Do we have anything? Yes, we have Lovely Kiss. But this is going to be the time now I don't encounter a legendary. It's going to be the time I don't encounter a legendary. Goodness, I'm so I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say about the matter. I feel like I do need the Shadow Sneak because I don't think my attack stat is that great. Yeah, it's 104. I think I can Shadow Sneak this guy and be okay. As long as it's not quad effective. If it's quad effective, oh, he's still a normal type. Oh my goodness. All right. Settle down with the substitutes. I mean, actually, no, I appreciate you going for sub. Let's not ignore that. I appreciate you going for sub because you just weakened yourself for me instead of having me do the job. This is a big encounter. It's funny how I asked for a legendary, didn't technically encounter a legendary, but got something with legendary base stats. We just fill in the people, maybe the newer people who don't know why this is insane. This guy right here has a BST of 670, which, just for the record, that is legendary BST. But the one thing that makes Slacking an average Pokemon, if you will, normal electric, why we didn't add that Weavile. Actually, a really good typing. He's got the immunity, and you only have 2 weaknesses. Oof. I'm gonna name Oofies. Just probably a terrible nickname for Slacking, because I actually go with Snook, which is God, it's from a kids TV show. I don't remember what the name of the TV show is off the top of my head, but I remember searching my brain space for this, or for that nickname. But yeah, he's got a base stat total of 670, but his ability Truant makes him attack once every other turn, so basically makes him not great. He's still strong, but if he doesn't one-shot stuff, then it's like, eh. I'm keeping him in the PC until we are done with all of this Team Galactic BS. Blaziken would have been my encounter. I would have been okay with that too. It would have been okay with that. Would have been ecstatic probably. But he's got 150 base HP, 160 attack, 100 defense, 95 special attack, which is on the lower end of his stats. But think about that. He has 95 special attack. Like what? 65 special defense, which is his Achilles heel, and then base 100 speed. You're telling me that guy who's laying down on his side like that has 100 base speed? He's allegedly quick. Like what? I'm just gonna check him out and see what his ability is, because he could have a nothing burger for his ability, but I think that still doesn't matter. Effect Spore. Oh my god. And he had Zap Cannon, Substitute, Sunny Day, and Pedal Dance. Okay, so we gotta excuse me. We gotta change up that moveset a little bit, but that's nasty. That is very nasty. And at least it's 2 typings that we don't have on our team right now, which I think we're doing okay now. I mean, now that we lost Mewtwo and Pinsir, I don't think I have any overlap on my team, because I technically had an overlap of psychic types, but I don't know. That Mewtwo, oh no, both of those deaths really pissed me off today, but I think the Mewtwo one was more irritating because of Arena Trap or Shadow Tag. Like, if I didn't get Arena Trapped or Shadow Tagged, we would have been okay, because we would have been able to switch into Flygon, and Flygon would have been able to handle Garchomp. The Pinsir death, we literally, there was nothing we could have done, because we got outsped and hit by a Spatial Rent. Like, I just can't afford to lose any Mons from the point we're at right now to Cyrus. Should be easy enough, right, chat? And I'm not talking about the first battle against Cyrus. I'm talking about when we go to the Distortion World. Which I know that I have 2 important trainer battles pretty much back to back, because we got to battle Cyrus and then we got to battle Saturn again. Payapa Berry. I will say this much, as a kid, I feel like, thinking back, when I say a kid, I'm saying basically before I was a teenager. We'll kind of put that as like the age gap window. I feel like of all the evil team leader bases that I got to go into and run through, basically, I feel like Team Galactics was the most epic in my mind, because while yes, in Generation 3, the Aqua Magma base was fun to run through. And you get the Master Ball in there as like an item, a pickup on the ground item. I feel like it didn't hold the same intensity as Team Galactic did in Cyrus. Like, getting to the pinnacle of the Spear Pillar in Diamond and Pearl and seeing him summon the Legendary. Having to climb a whole ass mountain to go and stop them versus going under the water. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's very much like mustard and ketchup. Like, you could like either, and I know some people don't like one or the other or whatever the case is, but it works in tandem. Like, if I'm saying Generation 4 is number 1, Generation 3 is number 2. Now, I will say Team Plasma having a whole ass castle around the Pokemon League is pretty badass as well. But I'm saying in terms of shock value and knowing the intensity of what is about to happen, I would say going to Spear Pillar, climbing the top of Mount Cornet, going through what felt like Mount Everest to go and stop these people felt more epic than taking a submarine underwater. But I would say it would be nice if they kind of went back to do something like that in Gen 10. I'm not saying they missed the mark, because hear me out. Hear me out. I think Scarlet and Violet's Area Zero, where you had to go down there to, first of all, find out the faith of the professor, or the fate, not the faith, fate of the professor, and then to know that there was a second Miraidon or Miraidon in the game. I thought that was like badass. And honestly, one of the best parts about, Scarlet and Violet being Area Zero. I think Gen 8 kind of missed the mark a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I love both Zacian and Zamazenta. I think they're both really freaking good. I don't know if encountering them or having them be like watchers over a forest is necessarily the coolest thing, but I think they kind of missed the mark a little bit there. But I wouldn't say it's bad, just not as cool as some of the other ones, right? Gen 7's was pretty cool. I think the Vast Pony Canyon being an almost mini Victory Road was pretty badass. On top of like going up there to catch the legendary at the summit, with Necrozma and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, going into the Ultra Wormhole there to go to Ultra Space to encounter him. I thought that was cool. Gen 6, I don't know about Gen 6. I think Gen 6 is probably the one that misses the most, more than Sword and Shield when it comes to what you have to do to legendaries and whatnot. Lava Plume, that's actually, I don't think that's bad. I think I already have that TM. I do. Anybody learn it? On for a can. Might not be bad though, because I do have a weakness to bug, and it'd be better than just having Tri Attack. So give it to him. I don't know. I think the presentation of legendaries is important, and I know some people kind of memed on the fact that Scarlet and Violet presented the legendaries the way that they did. Having it basically travel with you the entire game, which I think kind of the way that they did that, actually, where they made it your bike, is hilarious because I don't remember who I watched, but this was before Scarlet and Violet came out, and somebody predicted that it would be your bike and it would travel with you throughout the entire game. I don't know who it was that predicted it, but I think I'm more surprised that they nailed it completely on the head. But I also kind of like that they did that at the same time. Hey, if you're a dark type, I should definitely not stay in. Even though a bug buzz might just kill you outright, I don't want to risk it not killing you. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna get spicy. If I miss cross chop, I might be cooked. It's not super effective. But you're a dark type, so you gotta be dark in something that resists dark. Which I don't know what that would be. Bug? Baby? Dark bug? I don't know. But yeah, I'm hopeful that they present the legendaries well in Winds and Waves. If there's anything I want from those games in particular, it's that I want good legendary presentation. Obviously, I mean, we've been talking about it for about the last 5 minutes now, but I also really want like an actual good evil team. I feel like we haven't had a good evil team in Pokemon for the last couple generations. Team Skull would be the last one, really. And even then, I think the twist of the Aether Foundation being kind of twisted and corrupted in a way was a good idea. But I feel like we need an evil team on the caliber of Team Plasma or Team Galactic or Team Aqua and Magma. Like, we need someone who is gonna do something major and you gotta really stop them. Because in Scarlet and Violet, they tried to make Team Star like the evil team, but I don't think anybody really saw Team Star as much of an evil team threat. They were literally just the outcast kids at the school. And then Team Yell was not much of an evil team either. Good damage, good damage. Is Doom Desire gonna pop right now? It does, okay. So this should be resisted, right? No, it doesn't take type effectiveness into account. Okay, but it still doesn't do any damage. And he's not gonna be able to attack me because he went for Frenzy Plant, so... But yeah, I've been itching to have a actual good evil team. I actually wouldn't mind if they did if they tried it again in Winds and Waves, that is, where you kind of can go on your own journey of doing the 18 badges, essentially, where they had the 8 gym leader badges, like the Titans they did in Scarlet and Violet, and then the Team Star bases. I wouldn't mind if they did something like that for Winds and Waves. I don't know how they would do it, but even if they took a step back and maybe they do 16, or if they do 12 badges, I think it would be cool if they... Why is everything a fucking normal type now? But if they have it to be set where you can go on your own sort of adventure, where they have level scaling. So it's like, okay, I see that this guy has, I don't know, 4 badges. So instead of me being level 15, I will be level 25 or something like that. Now, maybe that's a gripe that I'm talking about that is not easily fixed. So like, maybe it's something based on how they have stuff programmed in the game where it's like, okay, you're going you're gonna need at least this many badges to get to this area. Like if they lock off stuff with restriction, that's fine. I'm not particularly bothered by that. But if you're making it to where it's gonna be open world, which I'll talk about open world Pokemon game stuff after we're done with this conversation. But if you're making it open world and you kind of give it the freedom of like you can go on your own adventure, then sure, like make it to where you can scale and have it be fair, right? But if you're gonna lock off with restrictions, like make that abundantly clear too. I feel like with Scarlet and Violet, like they made it open world, like the whole region open world, which in some cases I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I know some people were, you know, crying for open world Pokemon games. I prefer a method like Sword and Shield, where it was like a hybrid, where they had a wild area, so it was kind of like an open world safari zone type of area. You got introduced to it pretty early as well. But you still had routes. You still had a general idea of like, okay, I'm taking this path to go this way. Instead of it being like in Scarlet and Violet, where it's like, yeah, I got a path where I can go. But also, if I want to go fight a trainer, little Timmy's 500 yards out in that direction. If I really want to go battle him, I'm going to go walk out of my way to go battle him. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't want to play this game anymore today, man. I don't want to do this. Okay, thank fucking God. Do I have... No, I'm going into my Wailord. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing Destiny Bond bullshit. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna Shadow Sneak him. I was gonna go into Wailord to Lovely Kiss. So, like, if he was gonna just constantly spam Destiny Bond, then I'm out of it, but, like... Yeah, miss me with that. Okay. But what was I saying? I would, like, if they do the same sort of badge system that they did with Scarlet and Violet in Winds and Waves, I really hope that they incorporate a way to scale it, because if you guys watched my Scarlet and Violet Let's Play, you would have known that I took on the Great Tusk Maiden Trial way too early. I somehow won, for the record. I somehow won, but I took it on way too early because he was like 45 and I think my team was just barely hitting level 30 until I realized, like, going to the other side of the region, I could do that. Okay, so this guy got a download. He got an attack boost? Oh, wait. What did he get? Yeah, he got an attack boost and he's got a defense boost. Okay, I'm gonna Lava Plume so I can hopefully get a burn to negate that download attack boost he got. Yep, there we go. Got Synthesis, which is annoying. Heals him up. More than I thought it would. Lava Plume is 80 base power, right? 80 versus 90. So I think Surf might actually kill. Just a little bit of a difference in power, but I think Surf can kill him. No. All right, you're gonna be annoying. But actually, wait, no, but with the burn, Okay, or a crit, yeah, that works too. Rotom. What did we hit him with earlier? I don't know. It's also could be a different form of Rotom. Yeah. I'm gonna knock off. He goes for Iron Defense. It's faster than me, which is, I guess, not surprising, but he is faster than me. He's got a Heat Rock. What? He's got Spatial Rend. Okay, just don't be a Dragon type. That's all I ask. Yeah, I don't think you are, because I would have done way more. That would have done way more damage if he was a dragon type. You get the key downstairs. But what was I trying to say? Oh, continuing the conversation about open world. I personally believe that some of the times, in some of the games we've gotten that have been open world, outside of maybe the Legends games, I think the open world Pokemon games have been worse. I don't know if that's just because it's difficult to adjust to that sort of change, and maybe with Winds and Waves that opinion could change. I don't ever want to rule that out as a possibility, but I don't know. I feel like Sword and Shield, like, I like the wild area, and I like the idea that I guess the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra DLCs, they were essentially bonus wild areas as well, and they were open world. So maybe this is more towards Scarlet and Violet. And don't get me wrong, Scarlet and Violet was like one of my favorite releases, or my favorite game to play on release since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But, you know, given the time that it's been since the game has been out, which, fun fact, it's almost been 4 years since that game has dropped. I feel that now that it's grouped in with the other Pokemon games, I feel like with it being open world, it has not necessarily been the greatest. That's not to say that the game itself and everything within the game is bad. No. Area Zero? Would you guys imagine a place like Area Zero in an earlier generation game? Could you guys imagine that? It would be insane. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw a video like a year ago, or about a year ago, where somebody basically created what was Area Zero, but in like your kind of graphics like Diamond and Pearl and Black and White. I think it was more Black and White graphics though. Like, it looked insane. So I was just trying to picture that in back then. It just shows how cool like Area Zero was and how much of a factor, you know, Area Zero was in Scarby. But like I said, the open world aspect, like, I would say I liked the badges. I liked how they did that. I liked the 3 different stories, 3 different rivals, and your rival was based. You had a rival basically around each of the storylines, which was awesome, right? It was one of the few times where they gave you multiple rivals and it didn't feel irritating. The Pokemon in Scarby are incredible. Like, there's a lot of positives, right? But I think, like I said, the open world aspect where I have to go out of my way to battle trainers. Don't get me wrong, EXP all makes it super duper easy, and I don't have to worry about battling trainers if I really don't want to. But like, I didn't want. Dude, this controller is pissing me off. I was trying to lovely kiss the Slacking, and not the Xatu, because the Xatu doesn't need it. And Homeboy's got a bright powder on? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Petal Dance? Okay, so that should do nothing because it's resisted. And not stab. Go ahead and, yeah, get you to go to sleep, buddy. And with the sun being out... What the fuck is happening? 2 bright powder misses with slacking in a row is diabolical. You have the lefties on your Zatu. That's not ideal. I'm gonna hyper potion this guy. Is he just gonna keep going for vacuum wave? Which, that's fine with me. Oh, now you wanna get hit finally. How much does it do though? Nothing. Just nothing. I heal the Wailord this turn. Just on the off chance Slacking wakes up. Which I don't want to rule that out as a possibility. Okay, he's still sleeping, which is good. Good damage. Zatu's dead finally. Probably should do these in single battles, but it's alright. What do I got? Why do I gotta fight 2 of these guys at the same damn time? I guess I'll attack the other one. A charge. Wait, we've seen Sunny Day. Charge. Okay, I think the one that was sleeping avoided. Yeah. So that one that's sleeping has a bright powder. And it is popped so many times. Like, it's almost ridiculous. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm getting pissed off about it. Petal Dance again. That should be resisted. Does nothing. We're both going for Petal Dance. Into the Wailord slot. Okay. Flame Wheel. Be nice if we get a burn. Asking you shall receive. Thank you. Knock off on that guy. Lacks Incense. So it's not a bright powder, but basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. I think a Lava Plume will kill here. I don't want to go for Surf because Wailord's a fire type, so it doesn't make sense to do that and kill my own Wailord. It's funny how I was like bitching for most of the series, how my team was basically all Generation 1, and potentially as long as we survive today, after Spear Pillar or whatever, it's gonna be all Gen 3 or majority Gen 3, because I'll have Poliwrath and I'll have Dragonite, which is still Gen 1 representation, but like I have Swampert, Wailord, Flygon, and then Slacking. All right, we got rid of the double Slacking. Next up on the chopping block, Machamp. Oh, brother. I do not remember what typing you are. And you got a special attack boost. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna knock off and I'm gonna Lovely Kiss. I don't think I'll outspeed him though. Okay, he Mach Punches. I should eat that. No problem. And I missed my Lovely Kiss. Got a Flame Plate. Okay, that's fine, I think. Also, knockoff wasn't resisted, so do I just go for that again? Be like just shy of 100 power, but Lava Plume, I think we go Lava Plume. And then I'm gonna just Hyper Potion just to be safe. I know this battle's taken me a little bit to get through, but what happens when you run into dual Slackings? Dual Slackings, a Xatu, and a Machamp. He's actually weak to fire, so this might just kill him. Does not. I don't get the burn, unfortunately. But as long as he's not a normal type, I should be able to Shadow Sneak him and kill him. I will say this much. Tiefs might not have the greatest like moves right now, but he's doing a lot of great work for my team. More than I would have imagined, I will say. More than I would have imagined. Okay, so one of these ways will send me to an item. I think actually both these ways will send me to an item. Metal Coat, take that. In case we need it to evolve like a Scyther or an Onyx. Which I got to uploading that short from our Ultra Sun series where we had a huge power Steelix and it could not one-shot a Mega Alakazam. And one of the comments that I uploaded, it got uploaded on that short was somebody saying Mega Alakazam has a base defense stat of 65. So just to really paint that picture into perspective, is that just out of curiosity, let's just check, because I doubt it would have changed that much from generations. But Steelix, where are you at, buddy? Steelix has he has an 85 attack stat, so he had an 85 attack stat at least. Make sure we accurately know that. Yeah, 85 physical attack in Gen 7, and with huge power was not able to one-shot Mega Alakazam. Now, I don't know if that was because Alakazam maybe had something like Fur Coat or Fluffy. Is a possibility. But also, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that he did. Okay, let's go ahead and go for the knockoff. Huge damage. Critical hit. And it had a magnet, so. So really nice for us there. We got this speech here. Which is this? This the area where we get the beds? Yeah. I think one of these actually has an item in it. Power Anklet. Open first. Like Master Ball. Imagine getting a free Master Ball on top of a free Master Ball would have been crazy. Okay. Let's continue. I think this is the only other double battle in here that you could actually do as a double battle. Fine. Like I said, I don't think I need to worry too much, hopefully. What the hell is happening? we just saw two Slackings in the previous double battle. Now we have two different Rotoms, which, to be fair, this does classify as two different Pokemon in a series like this, so not the most ridiculous. Okay, so we attacked the Rotom earlier. What did we hit him with? We hit him with the Bug Buzz? Was it? I don't know. I'm gonna knock off on the base form of Rotom, and then I guess I will Flame Wheel into the other one. Okay. Wait, do they have the same? No. They might actually have the same level up learn set. So that's resisted. That is super effective. Okay. Get an Akaberry. I don't know if he was weak to fire, though. I'd actually prefer to get into a 1v1 scenario here. So I'm going to knock off on the Gengar, and then I'm going to Flame Wheel into him as well. Icy Wind. That shouldn't do too much to me at all. Lower my speed, but I'm already slow as it is, so it really doesn't bother me that much. Swagger misses. Perfectly fine with that. Okay. Doesn't one-shot, which is fine, because knockoff is going to finish the job. Need a Black Sludge. I don't think he was a poison type, though. Actually, he could have been Steel. He could have been a Steel type just now. Actually kind of cool. I guess let's knock off into you, and then you resisted fire. I don't know what typing you are. I guess we'll Shadow Sneak. Okay, so you're not a ghost, obviously, because Shadow Sneak would have been super effective otherwise. Tangaberry. Does a Shadow Sneak kill from this range? I would like to think it would. It does. All right, perfect. Breloom. I don't know if we fought one of these yet. Or if we have, I don't remember what typing you are. No, we have. We have fought one of these because it used Destiny Bond and killed... All right, relax. It used Destiny Bond and killed one of my... I think it killed my Wormadam. So he must have been bugging Ghost because he did a lot of damage just now. Go for the knockoff, and I'm going to use Teef's turn to heal up Swampert. Astonish. That's fine. If you're a Ghost type, that actually works out great. Nope, you just happen to have Astonish. Okay, and you're not holding an item either. That's kind of odd. But you're not a Ghost type? You went for 2 Ghost type moves, and you're not a Ghost type? You must be Dark and Ghost or something like that. Yeah, you just blew your promotion. Yes, you did. You fought the child. You should already know that you shouldn't be fighting the children in these games. I think this is a TM? No, Draco Plate. That's fine. Ooh, shit. We are here, guys. Do the first of many important battles. All right. Relicon 53. I'm gonna knock off immediately just to get rid of any hold items he may have. Figgy Berry. That brick break. Okay, that's... Suppose that's okay, because he's not too strong. I could go to Flygon if he's gonna hit brick break. I could go to Wailord as well. I think Flygon's probably the smarter option just because I have better attacks. I guess I'll launch a flamethrower, I guess. Just because off the top of my head, flamethrower hits more things for super effective damage than bug. Okay, so he just got lava plume. He might be a fire type. Okay. I guess to guarantee that information, I'm gonna bug buzz. Yes. Okay. So he's in a lava plume again. And of course he gets a burn on the second chance to get to, you know, possibly burn. I'm gonna baton pass out because it's gonna be the same regardless, right? I'm gonna go on the Tiefs because Tiefs can't get burned by lava plume. He rest. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Because I honestly think 2 surfs could kill him. Just barely. Ooh. Gonna be a roll on this next attack. Which I guess if he were to heal something, I would rather him heal the Relicanth than something else. But we got a crit, so don't meta. Rapidash. Okay, Rapidash probably is going to be sent in because it's super effective against Psychic and Fire in some capacity. Don't know what that typing could be, because I think Psychic Fire actually has a decent amount of weaknesses. 5? So as long as it's not a ghost type, I think we're chilling. Water! And he's faster than me. Ooh. But he's weak to fighting, so... he does kill. Wait! Aftermath, that's fine. I have a Black Sludge, so I'll get a little bit of that health back anyways. Mamoswine. I do not know what typing you are, my friend. I'm gonna go into my Wailord. It's probably risky, but I'm gonna go out on an assumption that he might be a ground type of some capacity. Hyper Voice. I don't think this... it's not gonna do nothing, but I don't think it's gonna do a lot. Yeah. It was actually a very accurate description, too. Okay, so that did just under half. I'm gonna Flame Wheel, which might be stupid, but I just don't want him to heal the Mamoswine. I just don't want him to heal the Mamoswine, so just push him over that edge, threshold there. And then even if he crit Hyper Voices me, I should take it because it's been doing about 60 something damage. So it shouldn't do more than 140 if he gets a crit, which he doesn't. Looking for Delilah. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's looking for Delilah. She's right in front of you. Perish Song. Ooh. It's good strategy. I don't think I should learn it, though. I don't think I should learn it. Sceptile. Sceptile was weak to fire, wasn't he? He was weak to fire. I don't think I should stay in, though. Get Ice Punch. I'm gonna go to Maverick. I might need to heal. Excuse me. I might need to heal, but I feel like that's like the least of my concerns. is if I have to heal. Just a scout, right? Withdraw, that's fine. I'm gonna go for Lava Plume anyways to try to get a burn as well, so get a little bit of chip damage on him. I know Cyrus does use full restores though, so if he just so happens to heal. No burn. Give me a roll. Oh, he switches. Is he switching into a Mana Flash Fire? Or something that resists fire? And that resist fire. Okay. I'll surf. He's gonna vacuum wave. That's fine, because that should do, yeah, does nothing. I don't think that's gonna kill. The next surf, that is. Boba Berry. Boba Berry's what? Flying? Yeah, flying type berry. Present. He misses the present. Star Raptor. Okay, so this is Zace. I'm gonna go into Dragonite. I have a feeling that he's a dark type, or not a dark type, a fighting or a bug type, something that's super effective against dark. This is what I should have said. Okay, acid armors. Okay, so if he's not weak to flying here, then he's going to eat this hit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, he went for X Scissor. I don't know if I have a switch for this. Not really. I mean, Beedrill's right there, but I don't necessarily want to throw away my death fodder unless I feel like I absolutely have to, and I don't think I need to in this case. Maybe just go for something that has a high critical hit ratio. If I think he's... No, I think he's a bug type, but I don't know. I guess we'll Leaf Blade. Because if we crit him, then that's great. But if we don't crit him, then we might be in shambles. There's a crit. Wasn't enough to kill, unfortunately. But this does mean we get a chance to switch. Which I don't know. If he's going for X Scissor, then I should be fine to go into Flygon. He should heal here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And with Flygon, as long as he doesn't have like a dark or a ghost type move, I should be fine to just sit here. Burn is going to be annoying, but X Scissor. Yeah, 30 points of damage with burn. Okay, so it does 50. I don't have any sort of full restore or anything like that. I probably should have tried to take the burn or healed the burn there, but it's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it. I feel like that X Scissor did significantly less. Alright, Sceptile is going to come back out. I don't think I outspeed, so I'm just going to not worry about outspeeding. I'm just going to go into my Swampert here. Ice Punch, just don't get the freeze. Thank you. This Lava Plume should kill. Yes, it does. All right, so that's the first important trader battle done. One down, a million to go, it feels like. Okay, I gotta make sure that we're careful in this next battle in terms of healing items, because I'm only gonna have 3 potions, so I'm not running all the way back out to heal. Not doing that. Red shard. These eggs? Are these rocks? These look like rocks. Can't tell. Eggs would make sense, though. Alright, do we want to still lead with Maverick? Or... yeah, well, we can lead with Maverick. He's probably got the most diverse moveset. Outside of maybe Dragonite. Dragonite does have a diverse moveset as well. Zatu, again? Is he a fighting type, or did he just happen to have Vacuum Wave? I don't know, but he's got Reflect. Oh, he's weak to Dark. Okay, that's good to know. And he's not holding an item either? That's not bad for us, I think. If that's how much damage we're doing with a Reflect up, yeah, I'm chilling. I am chilling. Come on, Delilah. Let's not be next to the computer, please. That's a crit? That's fine. Or is it actually? I just said I have only 3 potions. Golduck. I have a weird feeling you are a fighting type, because I'm almost certain you close combated one of my mons and killed him. I don't know who it would have been, but I have a weird... I'm remembering that you close combated me. Focus Blast. Yeah, you might be a fighting type. Was it my Snorlax? Might have been my Snorlax. Also, that didn't do... oh, because of Reflect. I was gonna say, I'm like, that didn't do half your health. What? So this should kill because Reflect's gone. Politoed. Oh my gosh, what typing were you? I swear we've seen this guy before. I don't know. Did I go into Splash? Good, why not? Hopefully I don't regret this decision. Woodhammer. All right. Oh wait, if he's going for that, I don't have anybody that resist. I don't outspeed him. I'm gonna Dragon Claw, I guess. I can't get paralyzed though, which is a plus. Good damage. Good. That's good. I thought about going for Dig this turn, but if he's a flying type, then it doesn't make sense to, because I can't hit him, but... good old stab Dragon Claw for Poliwrath. Let's go. Porygon Z, how fucking dare you? How dare you bring this guy up and make me have to kill my son? I didn't ask to do this. Also, it pisses me off that I haven't seen any of his evolution line in the wild at all. Kill block? Okay, if you're... well, no, I don't think you'd be a psychic type. Or you could. If you were dark psychic, you would technically be neutral to ghost. And a punch. No para, please. That did a lot more than I thought it would. But I think Porygon Z, he's got like a 535 base stat total, or like 540. Like he's really freaking strong. It's just the kind of sucky thing about his build is that like you wouldn't know that he has okay physical attack or decent physical attack because he doesn't learn physical moves. Like that's the T. Yeah, I'm not gonna outspeed. I don't think he's gonna have anything to hit me, but on the off chance he does, I'm gonna hyper potion here. Flamethrower. Oh yeah, he does learn that by level up. I forgot. Hey, no. You're trying to get into trouble. No. Just no burn, please. Otherwise, that just ruins my entire Wednesday. Thank you. Kill. I totally thought stab knockoff would have killed. Because it's stab super effective. And it does double the base power if it's holding an item. Or am I misunderstanding knockoff's like base power basically? Oh, I could be misunderstanding it. Oh my goodness, you're finally on that one. She never goes up onto that top part. It's always this one here. This like box section here. I don't think she goes on that one, really. I don't think she goes on that one, but she never, I repeat, never goes up there. Which probably further tells me that she's trying to get into more trouble. As she switches over to this one. Yeah, you're trying to get into stuff. Why do we insist on doing this now? Why do we insist on trying to get into trouble right now? Power trick. Is he a psychic type? Or was he, I don't remember what typing X-Plod was. Ground was like resonating in my head, but rock. That's what it was. It was like one of those typings. Like I feel like he's weak to water in some capacity. I just can't put my finger on it. Do you see this animal? Do you see this? What are we doing? Hey. No. 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 You have a whole ass ball right behind you. Ow. You have a ball right there. There. Smacking around. My hand is not a toy, and the blinds are not a toy either. I don't know if I'm gonna go after the lake spirits in this because I would only feel comfortable with doing that if I had a secondary Master Ball or just a bonus Master Ball, period. Because that's kind of the reason why I went after the Swords of Justice and the Pokemon Black Ultimate Randomizer Nuzlocke we did as our last series. Because at worst, it's like I'm getting a legendary, right? And I can, I can say that very proudly because one of my randomized Swords of Justice mons was a Kyurem with Truant, and it actually ended up being like one of the best members on my team, despite him having no HP. All right, Mount Cornet time. This is fucking terrifying. This is fucking terrifying. There you go. Attack the ball. Oh, hell no. Go. Go away. I'm not dealing with... Yeah, I'm not dealing with your bitch ass. I'm not talking to the cat. I'm talking about this fucking hornet that's outside. Yeah, you're not doing anything, buddy. You know how like most people are afraid of spiders? Like you know how people get like super fucking scared of spiders? That's me, but with hornets or just like wasp or anything like that. I feel like spiders can be scary, don't get me wrong. I don't get scared by spiders. When they catch me off guard, they're terrifying, but the wasp and hornets and whatnot, especially working as a school teacher outside and having a lot of my gym classes be outside, I will tear the house down to go kill a hornet or a wasp. Like, I remember, I mean, the summers that I did the summer camp, for whatever reason, the door would always be lifted enough to where they could just like kind of like sneak and crawl their way in underneath the doorway, and then they'll like stay on the windows. And I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this. Like, no, it's like, so I would take like my shoe off or a sandal, and I would kill the hornets, just because like it's not just protecting me, but it's protecting the kids, man. It's protecting kids. But I've always hated dealing with it because like they always find their way in, not when you leave a door open casually. No, it's like you have this little freaking small section of your door that they can fit through, and then they'll go and they'll sneak in that way. And it's just like, no, I'm not dealing with that. But it's a very, very hard pass from me, dog. Okay, we got him for Metal Claw. That's not terrible. Not great. If I wanted a physical steel move, I would have preferred Iron Head, but okay, we got a Claw Fossil, which is another token because we already got one earlier on in the stream and we classified that as a token. I could go back and try to get Groudon. Could do that. I don't think I will though. But I think I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna, dare I say, use my resources. I haven't seen a regular Porygon in this game. He would have been, right, he would have been like, I don't know what number he would have been actually. Oh no, he's right here, 137. I was thinking 127. Where you at, buddy? Found in route west during the daytime. Where? Wait, I swear to you, I have not seen. Well, let me think about this for a second. Would it highlight these areas blue if you encounter them in the actual grass? So if I click Flareon here, because to me, that's telling me that you find them in the water. Yeah, because look, let me put my cursor on the screen. You guys see right here? That's telling me he's on the land. So that means Porygon is found in the water. Should I do the gambage right now and see if If he's a fucking fishing rod encounter, I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh, but I should do it. I should still do it. I can get my guy. Can you imagine my team having a Slacking and then a potential Porygon Z? If Porygon Z is actually worth it? Oh, you just want to fight. All right, whatever. Whoa, settle down. Settle down, Opani. Dunsparce, whatever. Charge, that's fine. Magneton. I mean, I'll battle you as well. Get out of here. My turn. You are psychic type. Do that. Magneton. Okay. What route is this? 207 or 208? Yes, it is 208. I'm smart. I'm so smart. All right, let's see. Normally, you get 5 encounters in the grass. Cookie Radar, I'm not looking for that. Swarm, no, no. Honey Tree, no. Surf. So, surfing, there's only 2 water encounters. Ooh. And then Old Rod, Good Rod. Ooh, okay. I mean, I can surf around a little bit and see if I get something. Okay, Cyndaquil's the other one. Okay, that's fine. I think it should just be Cyndaquil and Magneton here. It's gonna give myself a little bit of clarity here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna Old Rod then. Oh, because I'm in a wall. Duh. Well, if I Old Rod, it doesn't... Well, actually, no. If I Old Rod, it's fine because it will tell me what the 1 encounter is. But I think the Good Rod is when it splits off into 2. Dialga or Palkia is the Old Rod encounter? Well, I will say this much. If my encounters for the Good Rod are not that great, then if I don't see Porygon as my Good Rod encounters, then I will just skip to Palkia. Okay, so there's Meryl. But not too exciting. I'm getting stuff with the Good Rod, but I'm missing it because I'm speeding up. Now it's not going to pop up this time because I'm not speeding up. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm using the Old Rod, dummy. Use the Good Rod. Poor Cole. Okay, so Meryl... Wait, was Meryl an Old Rod again? Could it be that low? No, that was a magic card. No. Surely. I have to double check and see. He is a Good Rod encounter. Oh my god. Oh my god. But here's the thing though. If I do this, right, and I get Torkoal, I'm not necessarily upset with Torkoal because I like Torkoal. I'm not guaranteed to get another token. I'm not guaranteed to get another token. So please, we're gonna call it right now. We're using our token. I found out how to get them. Swear to God. Yes, we got him. All right, sweet. Now don't fuck this up. Cotton spore. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay, because I need to land a lovely kiss. I should be able to just throw some ultra balls at this. Yes. Psychic bug. That's a weird typing, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got him. I'm so happy. I kind of want to see what Porygon 2 is typing wise, because I don't know if I'm going to go with Z in this game. I don't know if I'm going to go with Z. If it turns out that Z is an electric type and I have Slacking on my team, I ideally don't want 2 electric types, but actually no, I shouldn't do Z if because that'd be a 3rd Mon weak to ground on my team. Oh, that'd be 4th Mon weak to ground, because I have a pretty big ground weakness if I add the Slacking as well. And I don't really have a... I don't have a ground type, like, counter, actually. He's got a PP max. That's how I feel right now. Holy. Let me tell ya. Psychic bug, brave nature rivalry, that's whatever. Mainly because he doesn't have a gender, so him at all. I'm gonna put him on the team briefly, because I do have an upgrade and a dubious disc, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have both. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find my upgrade. First of all, let's trash this fossil, because we already know what it is. Oh, I'm relieved. I'm probably not gonna put him on the team. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do it after we do the distortion world and all the fun stuff, right? Go ahead and give him the upgrade. I'm gonna save my game first. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll save our game. So I'm glad I used my brain and figured out, hey, if it's blue, that means they're in the water. And I don't know how I remember that attention to detail specifically, but I think it was just because, like, the markers would pop up. Because, like, you look for Mons before in games, like, I think that's the only reason I remember that. So let's go ahead and give him a rare candy. We're looking for better ability, potentially better typing, because if Porygon 2 is a really, really good typing, I'm not evolving him into Z. So it's literally just seeing if he can get better typing and better ability. No Eviolite in this game, so it's not like if he got a good typing, he could be borked. You're flying. You know what? We might just take this, because this is our ground counter, and he's got a good special attack, and his defenses I think are like 90s. So he's good. He's actually pretty good. Chlorophyll, that's another Chlorophyll Mon, which is kind of weird, but that's pretty good. I'm happy about that. There is a part of me that wants to check and see what he would be if he was a Porygon Z, but oh, I think we're gonna keep him in the box right now. So let's go ahead and put these two, because these two got the special privilege of being put on the team. Actually, I'm realizing now I'd have to replace a Mon on the team. I feel like Slacking, for the sheer fact that he's got normal electric type, he could still learn strength. Has very, very good potential to be on the team. And maybe we get rid of, I don't want to say it because Wailord has been putting in work, but I feel like we get rid of Wailord. But I also got to take into consideration that we're probably going to be losing Mon potentially. Like once we're at the top of Spear Pillar. So I got to take that into consideration as well, because if I don't, I'd be genuinely surprised if we don't. Be welcome, but I'd be genuinely surprised. Let's let the Wailord lead right now. It would be risky though to add the Porygon Z and the Slacking afterwards, because they're only going to be 53, and the rest of my team's going to probably be higher than that. Because I mean, what was Cyrus's ace? His entire team was 53, and then his ace was 55. So his ace can be distortion. Excuse me, isn't it like 48 normally? So 4.8 goes to 9.6. So he's gonna have a 60. Ooh. Ooh. We might, I'm not gonna say we're cooked, but we might be in some trouble. Marshtomp in here. Ray Repel real quick. We can get through here a little bit quicker. I'm just gonna speed up because we already went through the section already. Get us to where we were at. Dude. Get a black flute. Oh, you know what, chat? I almost made a grave mistake. Get me... Hold on. I almost made a terrible mistake of going into that. I'm so glad I realized that now. I almost went up there with no healing items. I would have been actually fucking cooked if I didn't have any healing items. Oh my god. I could have been terrible. We'll go with 25. I don't want to spend too much of my money right now. Did I checked what was in the Snow Point randomized Mario. I don't think it was anything good. I don't think so. I didn't buy anything, so. All right. Input, really? Spells effect off. Another one. Pretty sure there is a little hidden item over in this rock. Dragon scale. Something else. Oh, bad. All right. Nidoking. Still don't know what typing you are. Still don't know what typing you are. Woodhammer? Maybe a grass type? Hey, that's gonna do a lot of recoil damage to you. You know, surprisingly for me, having Flame Wheel as my stab, it does a lot of damage for me not having a high base power and for me not having the highest attack stat. Hurt yourself. Yeah, there we go, baby. What I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. Down now. Gentleman Pie. Breloom. I hate seeing this guy. I just keep getting bothered by it every single time I see Breloom. At least I'm faster than him. And we one-shot him. You know what? We take that. I'm actually surprised that I outsped a Breloom. That seems like something that shouldn't have happened. This is my speed stat. 88? Yeah, there's no way I should be outspeeding Breloom. What? He must have went for something that was negative priority. There's no way. Also, I'm realizing too, if I do add slacking and Porygon 2, well, Porygon 2 is not fast. Not really. If I add the slacking, it's going to be adding some serious speed to my, because I don't have a lot of speed on my team. A Cherish Ball. That's whatever. Root Fossil, that's another token. It's funny, I went on that whole monologue of like there's no opportunity or there's no guarantee that I'll get another token encounter, and it's like right there. I mean, I guess I can save it if something happens to the one that I have, right? All right, Obama Snow. I have no idea. I don't know how you're swinging, sir. I don't know if you're gonna be scary. You're not quad weak to fire like you typically are, and you have Effect Spore. He was dead set on getting that poison on me. Oh, he's life orbed. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna surf. You dragon? You're not electric, that's for sure. You gotta be a dragon. No way. Well, if I think that he's gonna go for thunder, I'm gonna go for splash. I'm talking about, buddy. Hold that for me. Dragon type Abomasnow. That's an interesting one. That is definitely an interesting one. Nidoking. You are weak to fire. That's like all I know, but you were weak to fire. What did he go for on Wailord earlier? I don't know. I don't remember what he went for. Actually, this might kill him because it did a lot of damage to the other one. No. Close though. Woodhammer. That's what he did. Like a Shadow Sneak. Crit did not matter. All right, Mamoswine. Did we figure out what typing Mamoswine was? I feel like we did, but I'm not remembering it. What did I use on him? I don't know. I think it was with Maverick, though. That's all I remember. I guess we'll just go for knockoff. Ember. He's fire type. That's what it was. Good damage. Good damage. He allegedly had a fist plate. Yeah. I imagine he said that just now. I had one hyper potion. Loki Splash is doing some good work. I guess I just underestimate Poliwrath. Like, maybe it's the move pool. Maybe it's the move pool that's not great. Maybe he's much better now because there's a lot of better physical water moves out there. But I feel like early gen Poliwrath is not the greatest because he doesn't have special attack, and so you're making half of his kit, half of his moves that he typically uses, not useless, but like not good. I'm gonna surf. I don't remember what type he was. Fighting, that's what. Too bad I don't have a psychic type attack to hit him with. I guess we'll just go Maverick. Probably could have went Flygon. Flygon's probably the better switch actually, because if he is a fighting type, but for Grudge, not a fan of that, being honest. Of course, fire is super effective. I was hoping for a burn, to be honest. Doom Desire. I think the Grudge still takes effect even the turn after it's used, so I think I'm gonna go out of my Lava Plumes here. Oh no, I'm not. I guess I misunderstood. But you know what? It's welcome that I misunderstood. Alright, B-Barrel. Flame Wheel. Yeah, I feel like there's no way I should be outspeeding some of these mons with Wailord. I know that there's level differences. I get that, but I feel like I should not be outspeeding. Especially with only 88 speed, was it? Doom Desire, that should do nothing. Yeah. Because it was coming from a Shuckle. Gosh, if Nicole comes back to watch stream and asks if she missed anything major, it's gonna be like, yeah, you missed. Well, no, she saw the pincer death. She saw the pincer death, but the Mewtwo, catastrophic. That was. This death montage is gonna be insane with some of the ways that my mons died. Is this an item? No. So there's some extra battles that we can do down here, and an item or two we can get as well. So I'm gonna come over here and do this. It's not gonna make like a huge difference in terms of experience, but it'll still help. Alright, so we learned that you, sir, were a dragon type. And this is probably a risky switch, but I'm going to switch into my dragon type. Dragon Electric? Perhaps? Which that'd be a sick typing for Abomasnow if that's the case. You really don't have that many weaknesses. You have 3. He lives. Effect Spore again. I forgot it. Or Poison Point, not Effect Spore. Alright. Leafs gets to 55, which is cool because now I feel like I can blah, 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 blah. I feel like I can holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Now I feel like I can level up Splash. I can let Splash lead and see how good he is because he's kind of just came in when needed to get kills. I think there's a hidden item in this rock up here. Soda Pop. That's okay. Not super helpful at this stage of the game, but it's also not useless either if I need to just get a quick heal on something. Let's go all the way down first and then we'll kind of loop our way up and around. Is this a hidden item? All right, controller. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's the way to go back up and around. Unknown why for why the fuck does this keep happening? You're just blocking that until after the whole thing's done, which is fine. I don't care. There are 2 more people to battle here? This guy, and then I think there was one on like straight away. All right, Charizard. I'm gonna go for Dig. Oh my god, I forgot he had Destiny Bone. I forgot. He went for Frenzy Plant. Okay. Do I just switch into... Okay, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, do I just switch into Wailord to avoid the inevitable being done? The inevitable being a Destiny Bond kill on me? Speed Flare. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. I actually didn't do as much as I thought it would. And also, why do I outspeed Salamence? I have 5 levels on him. What's my speed? 84. Yeah, there's something going on with these speed tiers, man. I'm not sure what it is, but I should not be outspeeding some of these mons. Okay, Wigglytuff. Probably should have healed. Okay, went for Silverwind. I don't think this is going to do a whole lot. Yeah, no, I should... When the hell did I get a Sticky Barb? It must have been now. This Wigglytuff probably had it on it now. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to make the same mistake like I did with Dragonite where I held the Sticky Barb on it for eons. Not making that mistake again.
I don't feel comfortable with how many of these galactic grunts have the same name as me. Not spelled the same, but it's pretty much the same because it's pronounced the same. Steelix. I'm going to switch into Maverick because he's probably got the best special move coverage. Ooh. Am I in a pickle with this? No, I go into Teefs. No. Teefs should come in. I should Lovely Kiss to make sure that I don't get hit by Mirko. Alright. Alright. But you know what? This works out great because I have pressure, so I'm taking away his PP for his move. So like he doesn't have a lot of detects. He doesn't have many low kicks. His moveset's not great. It's just that he's got Mirror Coat. And of course, I do that much damage. Okay, he's definitely going for Mirror Coat now. Or actually, no. He could have went for Detect that last turn. That's why he outsped me. Because I've been outspeeding so many other things, like... It would make sense for Wailord to outspeed Steelix. Naturally. Not a Wailord to outspeed a Salamence, naturally. Payback. Let's just do. Doesn't do much. So Splash is coming in hot. Splash is coming in hot. Okay, Nidoqueen, we know you're a bug type. We know this. We're familiar with this because we've now fought you plenty of times to know this. And this is where, in an extreme randomizer, yes, after, you know, how I set it up anyways, after level 40, yes, fully evolved mons are here and they're scary. But since we're playing a earlier gen, it does limit down a lot of mons that we're going to be seeing. So it actually makes it easier for me to remember what we're fighting against, especially if we're doing a long stream like we have been today, which, by the way, we're 3.5 hours in. So if you guys have been enjoying, make sure you hit the like button if you're over on YouTube, and make sure you hit the follow button if you're over on Twitch. That would be appreciado. Take a quick gander at the social scene. Everything running all right? Yeah. I think it's okay for the most part on Twitch. Same deal. I don't know why it's auto playing. I don't think we get healed until we do the... Oh, back. Oh. You have to wait until you do the double battle against the admin. Thankfully, the randomizer doesn't read the double battle against the admins as, like, 2 teams of 6. If that was the case, we're fucked. Even though, technically, your rival will have a team of 6 and you'll have a team of 6, more than likely, when you get to this stage of the game. Yeah. We'd be cooked. Ponyta, get out of here. I still haven't forgiven you for what you did to my Meganium earlier on in the series, in the second gym. And I will never forgive you for that. Charizard. All right, how many fucking Charizards are we gonna fight? Listen, I know you got Destiny Bond. I know you're weak to ground. I'm going into my Wailord because it would not surprise me if you click Destiny Bond. Frenzy Plant, that's fine. I still Lovely Kiss. Flame Wheel. I don't know why I'm speeding up, sorry. I don't know why I'm doing that. Get into a range where I think Shadow Sneak can kill. Close, but I think Teeths can do it. Think. Yeah. I'm talking about Rotom. I'm gonna swap into Splash. If it is the base form of Rotom, I believe he is normal type. Rotom, I don't know what typing he is, or I don't remember. I know we fought one of these. I know we have fought one of these in this series, in this run specifically, but I don't know what typing he is. Or Splash hurts himself. Herself, sorry. Curse. It's not good. I mean, I do have +2 attack. Oh, it's basically +1 attack now, but if he keeps setting up, I keep hurting myself. This is not optimal in the slightest. Especially because I have so many mons who are physical. Yeah, he curses again. So basically the swagger means nothing other than I'm confused. Unless I get a crit, because the crit will ignore his stat buffs. Okay, now he's +3, but technically he's +1 against me. But he won't be faster than me because he's -3 speed, so. As A-okay. Gentleman Chloe. Meganium. Well, we know you're a dragon and bug type. We know that because we had one of you. Do I think you'll take this hit? I don't know. You're faster than me, which does make sense because that should be the case. But you're not really much of an attacker, which is why that didn't do half. I don't kill. Oh. Kind of upsetting. Okay, so he did 80 points of damage to me. So by definition, as long as I don't get critted, I live and I should kill him. Or we just speed tie. I have no idea. Also, my controller keeps disconnecting. Did you not? We literally, I'm not joking. I charged this thing the last 2 fucking days. So this bitch should be full of charge. The one that's back there, you can't see it because it's behind the cat house, but it's back there laying on the shoe rack. The blue one, I'm charging right now because it was the one we used the last time we streamed this. Nah, what is happening? What is happening right now that Dugtrio is getting outsped by a Poliwrath? What are we doing? The EVs and IVs should not be mattering that much. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. The max potion up Splash. Now we're leaning on Dragonite, which is hopefully fine. Hopefully. The last person to battle inside. Then we have a double battle against Grunts, and then we have the admin double battle as well. That admin double battle is going to be terrifying. Sudowoodo. Okay, this is not ideal. Not ideal, but Come on, Delilah. Away from the PC. Come on. Screech. So I did half. Just under half, actually. Ooh, he's got a sticky barb. Okay. Oh, I can't take the sticky barb because I have an item on already. Sweet. And he teeter dances. It's pissing me off. All because I missed, too. I would not have been teeter danced if I didn't miss. Wouldn't have hurt myself in confusion because I would have been teeter danced. Probably should have went for a leaf blade and not a cross chop. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna have to switch out though. Hound Doom. I'm gonna switch out because my defense is -4 and I don't want to hurt myself and then have whatever Hound Doom does as well put me in range to die. Sunny day, that's fine. Knockoff is resisted, but he has an expert belt. Good thing we got rid of that. I'm gonna Lava Plume. I somehow outspeed. He resists that as well. Let's no bueno. If I get a burn, that'd be great. Nope. Fine, we should survive this. This game has a fetish today of just taking my best mons and just killing them right in front of me. 100% that crit mattered. 100% that crit mattered. It was doing 60. 60. And of course, just by the way, it's 60 damage. So I was at 122. Of course, it doesn't min roll, or that was a max roll, whatever the case is. It just had to happen where I didn't get a burn either. If I got a burn, that crit wouldn't have done anything. Crit wouldn't have done anything. But no, I had to not get a burn, and he had to get a crit. So that's just great to be me. Oh, and I can get a crit at 10 HP. You know, that's awesome. I could have gotten a crit when I had Swampert alive with Lava Plume. That could have happened. Just saying. Just want to put that on the record, but no. Would have been nice, but I guess this means I don't have to worry about fighting the Porygons 2 and freaking slacking on the same team. Have them fight for a spot, that is. I can just put both of them on. Yeah, I'm 100% doing a critical hit counter on this series because I need to see how many mons out of the 29 that we've had die in this series specifically die to crits, because this is unbelievable. I'm pretty sure in my very first death montage I did for Insurgents, I did a critical hit death counter, but I'm pretty sure in that series I had like 60 something deaths. I had a lot. But that game was also a lot longer. But I remember that having a crit counter and it going into like the double digits for sure. I think in the 29 months that I've died in this series, I'm pretty sure our critical hit death counter is gonna be in the double digits. Like, it happens all the fucking time. Or Swallow lives on one. Couldn't just die in one hit. No, had to live on a sliver. Gallade. I'm gonna Leaf Blade. Something tells me I need to save my last cross chop for later. I don't know if I have elixirs or anything like that. I might have to use one of the PP maxes. Okay, Thunder, that's fine. That's not super duper strong for Galley because he doesn't have a lot of special attack. Float Soul. I have no idea what typing you were. I'm just gonna Flamethrower. Okay. Oh, you resist that. Could be Rock type. Could be a Rock type. That would make sense. Resist that. Go for Sandstorm. Oh yeah, you still get the Leech Seed, even though Swallow died. I haven't swapped out the Flygon. That Swampert death is gonna be... Oh my god, all my deaths today have been terrible. Like, truthfully, they've all been bad. Him going for Endure is annoying because he's definitely not going to die to Sandstorm and he's going to get Leech Seed recovery. I could just swap the Flygon out. I think that's what I'm going to do actually, because if he Endures again, then we're just stuck. Stuck in a spot we don't want to be stuck in. So go ahead and swap. I'm going to go into Splash. Stone Edge misses, perfect. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if he Stone Edged Splash, it would have been resisted, so I would have done nothing. Dragonite probably would have done an okay amount to Dragonite, but not like too much. Not too much. I'm gonna use PP Max on Cross Chop because, like I said, I don't think we get healed. So. Delibird, Marowak. Okay, Marowak was weak to fire. It's got Wobbuffet. That's hilarious. I think what we should do is we should bully down one side. Right? That would just make the most sense. So I'm going to cross-chop this Delibird. Does nothing. He's going for Solar Beam, which that's fine if he attacks Dragonite with Solar Beam. Okay, Brave Bird does nothing. Worry Seed. Inquires insomnia. Okay. So he's not going to have Ice Ball, this Wobbuffet, by the way, because remember, we had a Wobbuffet and it was a grass type. And the reason it had Ice Ball was because it was a Wynot, and Wynot was an ice type in this game. So I guess we'll go for Fly. Just in case they decide to target me and not the Wobbuffet for whatever reason. Which they do. All right, Crunch. How much does this do? Damage! That boy's got pure power. Who could forget it? Abomasnow, we know you're a dragon type. You went for Fake Out. Why are they... They're focusing on me and only me. Okay, so he's an electric type. Glad we figured that out. So this is probably going to do a lot of damage to Wobbuffet. Which means Marowak, who doesn't have a high HP stat, is going to take a lot of damage from Recoil. And what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to swap out of Dragonite into Splash. So we can deal with this Abomasnow a little bit easier. There we go. Brave Bird again into the Wobbuffet. That might kill Wobbuffet this turn. Which, if that's the case, I think is fine. Because now that Marowak is going to be at super duper low HP. Spinda? Dude, I'm seeing all of my lads. Alright, Dragon Claw into the Abomasnow. Technician Spinda, watch out. He lives. Please tell me you attack the Abomasnow. Or should you have a Citrus? Thunder. That might just kill you outright. I don't know. Yeah. Figured it would. Brave Bird. That's okay. Jolteon. Okay. I'm cool with it. I'm gonna dig. He's gonna go for Bone Club. He's gonna kill the Marowak. That's okay, I suppose. It's not terrible because, like I said, our rival's gonna have a team of 6 here. So it's not like we're traveling with Riley or someone else who only has the 1 mon. No, we at least have a little bit of insurance. God damn. But he's lost half his team already. And he's got his Mewtwo. Which I still have to try to beat that thing for the rest of the game. Kind of wish he didn't do that. Kind of wish he would have attacked the Arcanine, because that was my whole reason of going into Splash, was to attack homeboy over there. But seeing as Arcanine has Ice Skull Spear, I gotta get out of here, because that will 100% kill my Poliwrath. So we're gonna swap into Wailord. He's gonna go for Gravity, which is okay. Yeah, he's gonna attack my Poliwrath. Aggron, we know, is a ghost type, so that's not bad for us. I kind of just want to go for... it's going for Surf the play, or is Flame Wheel Flame Wheel on the Arcanine going to be the play? I don't know. Wait a goddamn minute. We killed the... Didn't we kill the Marowak? Yeah, we killed the Marowak. It still says they have 4 Mons left. Okay, holy fucking critical hit, Batman. Thanks. I probably just lost my Wailord now. Okay, thank God. Arcanine can't switch either. That's actually fine. I thought about going for a Lovely Kiss on the Aggron. I really did. Probably should have. But something tells me that Mewtwo here doesn't have much to really help out. Something tells me he doesn't have a Psychic type move anymore. Like an attacking Psychic type move. If he's going for Mud Bomb right now. Which, I mean, a Mud Bomb is still going to kill Aggron from that range. So he should go for it. Okay, Shadow Sneak. Do... Okay, fine. It does kill. I'm nervous, though, because I just looked at how many mons were left. So does that mean that she's done, or is there another one that's going to come out? No. Did we not kill the Marowak? I don't know. I'm genuinely confused. Punishment? Okay, so Flame Wheel is going to take out the Arcanine. Good. Gravity returned to normal. I forgot about gravity. Element. A Flame Wheel. Seed Flare. Into the Mewtwo. That might kill him. Actually, I don't know. I think Mewtwo might take it. Yeah. No burn. That's fine. I'm guessing we didn't kill the Marowak. Okay. I'm confused as to what's going on here. No, so we definitely killed the Marowak. Xatu. Okay, so we know Xatu carries Vacuum Wave, potentially. He's gonna go for a Reflect, which, that's whatever. I'm gonna take advantage of the rain. Do some damage at least. 8A. Dude. What are you doing, Barry? Come on. And since Gliscor set up the Drizzle, it's gonna be permanent Cluster Purge. Okay, that's fine. I resist. That did a lot more than I thought it would, though. We're being real. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Is it still a Psychic type? Because it's went for Reflect and it's went for Cluster Purge now. Could be a Psychic type. Which I swear, if I Shadow Sneak right now and it heals... Okay, it doesn't. That was bizarre. It's actually not done. Hold on. It's not done yet. So why did Jupiter get randomized to having a team of 6 and not the other one? I don't think I've ever had it randomized like that before. Or beam. Because I know back in the old days of like when they would randomize X and Y and you did important trainers have a team of 6, like it would make it to where like if you battled your rivals in that double battle, they would have 12 Pokemon. If you did the admin battles against Team Flare people, that would be 2 teams of 6. So like I'm not sure what happened here and why it did that. In a way, I'm thankful because this battle was, for the most part, generally pretty easy. But I'm still confused. But I guess this would also be the only occasion where it's a neon off. What do I have to make this better? Reach. I fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you want a soft boiled, buddy? We can keep doing it if you want to. I might just Aquatail, honestly. I have the rain up on my side. I'm not sure if I want to chance a cross shot miss. She should have done the fighting myself. You didn't have a team of 6, though. Jupiter was the one who carried it by having a full team, and you didn't. I remember as a kid that cutscene scaring the crap out of me. Also, I don't know why it has a box around the distortion world. All right. But we can. I'd like to imagine that I can do the distortion world puzzle pretty quickly. I'd like to imagine that I can. I know there was a feature in the randomizer that set it to where you could make the distortion world like the quick version, where I think they automatically just like put you towards the bottom. I don't know. I've honestly thought about it, but I was like, let's say someone's watching me play this for the first time, right? They don't know how to do the distortion world. I would rather be helpful in the sense of showing them how to do it quickly than to just like ignore parts of it, because it's like I don't want to do it. But I'm almost certain the way that we need to go is actually not this way. The one that's down below. Oh, no, never mind. Forget what I said. Gotta go this way. Remember. I think this is the part when I was a lot younger where I would mess up because it's like not stepping on all the little circles there to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. I don't know what I'm doing. We're doing this. Can't leap across. Hold on. Glenn's having a dumb blonde moment. There we go. I was gonna say there's something that is very obvious that I'm missing. All right, we made it to the first of many strength boulders, and by many I mean 3. My whole idea is to just get them all down to the bottom, or down to the level where they need to be pushed in, not actually push them in. So I'm just gonna jump down, push that down. Gotta find where that's where it's at. He's over here. Yes. This is the one where... So you see where Cyrus was just at. That's where you want to go next. You want to get to next because you need to surf. Also don't know why the frame rate dropped so much. Not sure what's going on with the emulator there, but there we go. Now there should be a little water thing. By little, I mean a big water thing here. And it always tripped me out because when I was younger, right? Get over here. This part. Okay, yeah, cool. I always like thought, oh, you need waterfall for this section. Like, no, you don't. You have to go down it because it's 0 gravity. Of course, they put the best one behind the most difficult obstacle. All right, now make sure you are careful when you're doing these strength boulders, because if you're pushing down the wrong hole, you gotta go and you gotta do a bunch of extra stuff that you really don't want to have to go in. Not like it's overly difficult, it's just do it, right? Push it into the boulder that's right in front of them, and they're like, oh my god, and then they leave. Easy enough, right? Feels like I just jumped over, but it's fine. So that's all of them done. And we got Cynthia here. All right. All right. It's gonna be a scary battle. Let's see. Okay, that's actually a good lead for us. Good lead for us. Quick Claw? Really? Iron Defense? I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think that's saving you. Never mind. Maybe it will. Oh, it's not super effective either? Ooh. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. I don't know what he could be. Going for iron defense like that. Normal. It's definitely not normal. I don't know if it's steel type. I'm gonna dig just to see. It's at +4 defense though, so this is not a great scenario to be in. Okay, it is a steel type. It's just steel and something that resists fighting. Maybe steel and psychic? Because it did just go for psychic. I would check out. Okay, psychic does a decent amount. Are you gonna heal though? You're not. All right. So it should be a dead Blissey after this dig goes off. Yeah, that's good. Dog Trio. I keep showing up, man. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead, detect right now. Meditate. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna heal or not. He does. Alright, that's fine. At least right now it's fine. Oh, he was weak to grass this whole time. He water? Ground still? Rock? Bro, there's no way that first stab attack you're learning right now is acid. No, I'm not teaching you that. Drift Blim. I'm gonna go Fly Gun. $58. I don't know. Is that his? Is that gonna be his ace? 4.8. Yeah, that would be his ace. I think his ace is normally 48 in here. I did outspeed, which is a good thing. I just can't afford to hurt myself right now, because if I do, I think I might die. I don't. Okay. But of course, the one opportunity I need to kill this thing with Shadow Punch, I of course hurt myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I haven't had enough bad things go my way today. Truthfully, haven't had enough bad things go my way today. And now my controller's gonna not... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna Lava Cookie first. Focus energy so you can get a critical hit chance. It's not great. Not ideal. Not ideal. There's the critical hit. No burn. I have enough hyper potions for this, because realistically, he should miss one of these before too long. Okay, no critical hit. I have to swing here. Oh, I forgot the Lava Cookie gets rid of my confusion as well. I should have just swung the last turn. What the hell? I thought I was still confused. I forgot about that. Okay, what did I score get attacked by earlier? He brought out Drizzle, but there was something that was super effective against him. I don't remember what that typing was. Maybe Ground? I'm thinking Ground for some reason. 56. There's the Drizzle. Hyper Voice. I don't imagine that's going to do too much. No. Okay, that's solid damage. Citrus Berry. Berry Juice. I don't think that Berry Juice is going to help him. If I get critted here, I should still live because it did 30 points of damage. He lived on a sliver. Oh my god, chat. And he rested. Oh, fucking kidding me. I mean, he would have been faster than me anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But come on, really? That's so annoying. Because at any point he can just click rest. So that's just 2 turns done. But what I'm saying is he could click rest after this next dig. Or any of the points here, actually. Yeah. But it's better that he did that now, I think, because it'll be the next turn that I come up where he could... So not this one, but the next time I go down, it'll be that turn after that one where he will wake up. So he should be asleep for this turn. I'll go down. He'll wake back up here. Supersonic. Perfect. As long as I don't mineral here, he dies. Thank you. Farfetch. You were Bug and Psychic, I'm pretty sure. Right? Do I have anything for Bug and Psychic? Not for not on Splash anyways. I Fly on Dragonite. That's what I'll do. I could go Flygon and Shadow Punch. That probably kill him, but I don't know. I just don't feel the most comfortable with going into Flygon for some reason. X Scissor. Yeah, I would have resisted all the bug moves and Psychic. I mean, Psychic type moves. There's not really many good physical Psychic type moves. So it's whatever. I just thought that a Fly non-stab from Dragonite would do more than stab super effective. Shadow Punch from Flygon. I don't know, I could have been wrong. I like being proven wrong, I do. Infernape is your last one? Okay, I'm gonna Aqua Tail because we get the rain on our side, so essentially doubles the water type power. Do well over half and Teeter Dance because I haven't had enough hacks happen to me today. I haven't had enough. I literally just need one turn to end this battle. One. I may just automatically Master Ball Giratina. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to save before we battle him, though. It's always good to save your game before you battle a legendary, especially the box art of this game. Go ahead and save our game real quick. Good old 4.5 hour long live stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the longer stream. Ooh. I am down for a Kyogre. Oh, 56 as well. He can get put right onto the team, actually. Oh. I don't know. It depends on what typing he is, obviously, but let's go ahead and launch a Master Ball at him. What typing did he get randomized into? Oh, Ghost and Psychic. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, that is a cool typing. That's got 2 quad weaknesses, though. I don't know how. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm going to name it Moon Knight. Leaping into the portal. Oh, you won't let me into the Wayward Cave? Why? Why won't you do that? Why won't you let me in the Wayward Cave? All right. You know what's funny, chat? I didn't bring this up because I didn't want to jinx it, but I was thinking about it in my head. If you guys remember the Generations Master Mode portion where we played Platinum. I don't want this encounter. I'm being real. I don't want it. I should catch it for species though. If I get a shift tree or something like that as like one of my final encounters, I might actually crash out. And you know what? The one thing that makes shift tree kind of mid is its typing. So you know what? It can get better. It can get better. Rock and flying. I mean, hey, it can get better. Damn it, Buckeye. What was I saying? Sorry. Oh, when we did Platinum for the Generations Master Mode, we actually ended up getting soft locked in the Distortion World. I don't remember entirely. I would have much rather had a Scyther. Not gonna lie to you. I remember we got soft locked in the Distortion World. I don't remember how or what the reason was, but we ended up getting soft locked. And my interpretation was that it was because we randomized the legendary for the Giratina. And so I was very paranoid because I was like, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember if I randomized legendaries or legendaries in this because of that. But seeing as we got the Kyogre, we caught it and it didn't glitch out. I don't know if it was a glitch necessarily. I don't know what the case was. I don't know if it's because it got randomized and we potentially killed the legendary. I don't remember. But it's soothing knowing that it didn't bug out. That's what I'm happy about. Alrighty, so now that we're here, we can put Swampert in the death box. We can put the Beedrill in our extras box here. Buckeye, you don't have an item or anything. What's your ability, out of curiosity? Arena Trap, okay. If Kyogre has like Filter or something like that as its ability, I would be so down to clown. Impish Nature with Rockhead. Okay, so I mean he's a psychic type and he already has a better move set than our Mewtwo. So call me crazy. Go ahead and call me crazy. I actually don't think we're gonna have the Kyogre right now. Because I already have a psychic type and I already have a ghost type. Right? But let's say something happens to Flygon. I'm gonna say Flygon more so because of the ghost more than anything else. Let's say something happens to Flygon. Then I'd be more inclined to put Kyogre on the team. I don't know if we'll do that if something happens to Wailord. Maybe. Maybe either one of them would be the case. But this is now our team we got. I am going to go ahead and give Slacking Strength because, right? Stab. It's good for him. He learns it naturally. Like, we'll get rid of... I have 2 Mons with Chlorophyll, right? Poliwhirl, no. Poliwhirl have Chlorophyll? No, Porygon 2 has Chlorophyll. But honestly, having Sunny Day doesn't hurt too much. Zap Cannon. Yeah, we'll get rid of Zap. I'm not clicking Zap. Okay, let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves for a second. I'm not gonna click it. No. We really take a look at these TMs and see who can learn what. I'm gonna go ahead and Rare Candy up the Slacking and the Porygon 2. I don't know if I'm actually going to try to level them up per se, like going towards the 8th gym. I may wait until we can hit the level cap of 60 we get after we beat Volkner, which we're not going to battle Volkner today. That was not in the cards at all. We were going to battle Volkner next stream. Shockwave. So you get to 50. And you get to 53 as well. Once learn Root. Did I give you Root? No, I don't think you need it. I could technically teach him Fly, because he is a flying type. But I already have Fly on Dragonite, so no. I don't need to teach him Fly. Thunder Wave will take that. Absolutely will take that. You're bulkier than Wailord. Even if you don't have as much HP, you'll be bulkier than Wailord. Thunder Wave, yes, it has a 10% chance to miss. I know. Wing Attack. I mean, I'll give it to you for Stab, I guess. I need you to learn a special flying type move. I mean, maybe there's not that many special flying type moves out there than an Air Slash. But even then, that's better than nothing. I don't necessarily want to be stabless with Porygon 2. 48, 49, 50, 51, attack order. No, you're not learning any special attacks either. You're learning all physical, which your physical attack, I can vouch that your physical attack is not good. Not bad, but it's not what I'm gonna click. Not what I'm gonna want to click on you anyways. Sky attack, that's physical, right? Yep. Okay, so that is it. So 3 deaths, which is unfortunate because they were really important team members. Imagining having a slacking Porygon 2 with Mewtwo, Pinsir, and Swampert and Dragonite. Yeah, this team would be stupid. It'd be so good, but didn't pan out that way for us, unfortunately. But that's gonna be it for us today. Actually, hold on. Let me go talk to Rowan real quick because I will forget to do that. Be like, why can't I go to the right? Now we're good. Let's go ahead and save our game now. That's going to be it for us today. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button over on the YouTube and subscribing as well. And then over on Twitch, make sure you show your support by following. Like, that would be appreciated. You guys know the goals. You see it right down there on the bottom right. We're trying to hit 100 followers on Twitch. We're trying to hit 500 subs on YouTube. As you guys can see, we're very, very close to the 500 subs on the YouTubes. And would love 1,000 followers on TikTok as well. So, awesome. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know how long we're going to stream tomorrow. I definitely don't think it's going to be as long as it was today. If anything, I can see myself doing... Tomorrow, I could see myself doing the 8th gym and then the Victory Road portion of it. And then the next stream we do would probably be the finale. So that's going to be what I imagine we do here. But thank you guys again for watching. See you guys tomorrow, probably around the afternoon, I would say. Or afternoon time is going to be when we stream. So thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out.